Okay, everything should be working. Yeah. Welcome back to RimWorld Fallen Light. And welcome back, Nate. I, R, and the. Definitely. Um, what was I doing last time? We got raided. 60% of our people are dead or gone. But we have robots. Or we've just started on robots. So yeah. Not amazing. But also, I mean, we've got a plan. Because, I mean, if it's a Glitter World file, we need robots. That's a guarantee. So we might as well start it early. Even though it's too late, obviously, because we got raided. But, we have 2 defender bots, if I remember. And then we're working on turrets and stuff. Oh no, we got 4 turrets. Sure. Of course. Hi, welcome back. I'll load up the file, though. We should have some mod conflicts, but it should be, it's only because sorry, autopilot. It should only be because we got those couple of mods, like the preemptive strike and stuff. So it should be fine. So, yeah. Just making sure it's the right mod pack. Yeah, based on what I'm seeing, this has to be the right mod pack. Alright, let's go. Maybe I should have made a duplicate save. I guess I could. I can still make a duplicate save. Once it's loaded. The only problem would be that potentially, if anything went wrong, that these mods corrupt the old save. Because technically, a save is a save. Loading a save shouldn't affect the save unless it corrupts it. Like, theoretically, if I loaded this file, it had problems, I closed it without saving, turned off the mods that were causing the problems, and then loaded the same save, it should be fine, because, I mean, the save was from a week ago, so. You completely forgot what you're going to say. I'll just do a save. Fallen Light. Duplicate. Preemptive. Okay, there. Oh, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Just started up the file for today. Ignore what that person says. It's a RimWorld stream. I don't want to start any, have any false information. What is that? Start point already on map. I don't know what that means. No, it's a glitter world, RimWorld stream. We're trying to build a glitter world civilization. Oh, sorry if there's any confusion. Wait, if there's any confusion, this isn't interactive though. I do interactive RimWorld every Thursday, but Saturday is not interactive. So I'll refund those coins. There. Because otherwise, if you do the points thing that'll give you coins for interactive, it just wastes the points and gives you no coins. Unless I have interactive loaded. But yeah, sorry. So you should have your points back for whatever Thursday you want to join interactive. Or join back to interactive. Yep, thank you for the raid. Have a great rest of your day. Okay. What were we doing last time? Okay, so we had 5 people. We got raided. 2 people got killed. 1 person got captured. We've yet to hear anything about whether or not we can get them back from being captured. We got defender bots in case we get raided again. We have turrets now in case we get raided. We're trying to build a circular wall around the base. It's very inefficient being circular, but it looks cool. And that's kind of what we're going for. We've basically got all of our basic things covered. We got bathrooms. Basically, everything's covered. We have nothing we're really lacking on, except for people. Colonists. So once we get them, we'll be able to be doing a lot better. So. No, I'm pretty sure they're quite useful. They are quite useful. I wish I could have the 3 that died back. We captured this person because they were the latest people to raid us. This person was going to become our, I guess, what was the, like, basically our leader, because we do have royalty, so I want to have somebody who's royal in our colony, and Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really bad about them, except for sluggish, but if they're just going to be a royal person, they don't really need to be doing melee fighting. But they're amazing at social. So that's what I'm going for. They're going to be our trader / our royal person, so they can trade with the Empire. Because I've yet to have a file where I can really capitalize on the goods that the Empire trades. We've just recently built this cemetery for our 2 people that died, and we have a fake sarcophagus for the person that got captured until they get back, or they may never come back. So it's there to honor them. Okay, so what's probably our biggest thing right now? Because we've got defenses pretty well covered. We've got in excess of food, in excess of bathrooms, just tons of a lot of stuff. Pewter can cook. We've got all of our basic things covered. So, oh, our hospital. Our hospital's still unfinished. And we don't have a kitchen. So, those 2 are probably our biggest concerns. And currently he can build, and we have a building robot. So, we're doing pretty good. Alright, so are we low on any materials? I haven't played this file for a week. Okay, we're low on steel. We're low on steel. How much? Oh, no, we have a lot of cloth, I think. The granite bricks that came in from one of our settlements, so we're really good on granite. Okay, no, we have a ton of cloth. We're fine. Components, food, meals. Okay. So, let's get working on... I mean, let's go in the kitchen. I don't need anybody getting food poisoning. And then we need to get working on robots pretty soon after a kitchen. So, I'm going to move this turret forward. And I always like to have my kitchen connected to my freezer. And then for any meals that they put for our people to eat, they just gotta go over a small roadway to put them there. So it'll be pretty efficient. Having the kitchen connected to the freezer and the dining room's obviously the best thing you could have, but what we're working with doesn't really allow for that, so... let's turn all of this into granite, actually, in case there's any heat waves. This is going to be a bit of a hassle to turn into granite whenever we do it, but we won't do it right now. Okay, if I were a kitchen, how big would I be? Sushi prep table is going to be my, my size comparison, so, actually, no. Let's do it like this. There. We could easily have, 7 of just different food prep tables, and they'd have an easy connection to the freezer and to the outside, so that's awesome. We'll have the door there. Steel doors, just because they're, I don't know, they're stronger. Okay, so we'll get working on that. Expand our home zone to allow for this. Don't want anything getting burned down and not getting put out, because it's technically not in the home zone. I don't know. I want this file to be as micromanaged as possible, so I don't run into any problems. So, making sure the home zone is only where I need it is going to prevent any problems. Like, the last thing I want is somebody running out to put out a fire in the middle of a raid or something. And I'd rather just not have to micromanage every single person in the colony. I'd rather just have them not be able to do that. So, like, if there's a fire here, don't run out and put it out, because it's not part of the home zone. And we've got granite walls, so we're not in danger of a fire killing us. So, overall, it just wouldn't be worth doing it. Actually, now that I say that, let's just do it for everything here. Have the entire set of walls made out of granite. Because, I mean, I guess if I make the argument that we don't have to worry about it because it's granite, I'm not accounting for the fact that there are wooden portions of the outer wall, so... But yeah, so taxes are billed, they'll arrive in 5 days. It should just be money this time, we don't have anything requested. Though, I guess this would be the best time of... This would be the best time out of any of them to request something. So, it won't happen this tax period, but... Let's order something, I guess, from our mining settlement. Well, we probably want steel, I guess. Steel and component are probably the main things we need. So, allow nothing. Just steel and component. And they'll pretty evenly distribute the cost between them. So, I mean, it's $2 for steel and $32 for component, so they should spend roughly... We'll get roughly 700 steel and probably... I don't know the math to that component-wise, but we'll get 700 steel and the other 1,400 worth in component, so... Those are the things we need the most. Actually... do I split it the other way too? No, there's no... We mined, like, all the steel on the map. Next tax period. Well, the next one. I'll order plasteel. We don't need any right now. I wish you could order component, though. Or advanced component. But it doesn't allow you to. No, it's, I guess, an autosave or something. It usually flashes that screen. Or maybe you guys couldn't even see it. It usually flashes that screen when there's, like, some trading caravan. Well, specifically a tribute collector. I don't know why royalty does that, but... Well, I mean, it's not meant to, but it just does it for some reason. Oh, and then we were trying to get his crafting skill up to 8, but it's kind of hard. Even with a burning passion. Because once he has level 8 crafting skill, we can start crafting robots. So, like, oh, I guess we have 2 builder robots. I thought we had at least 1 crafter robot, but I guess not. I'm trying to think of some, like, useless thing that's not too costly that he can make to increase his crafting. I mean... And this is handheld, but he can't use it, though. You need special equipment to be able to, like, wield an autocannon as a weapon. And, well, I mean, it doesn't fit the cheap criteria, so... I mean, we could just make, like... LMGs they're nice, but they're probably one of the least accurate things I've ever seen. You still don't have a prosthetic foot, do you? Or what was you missing? You were missing... Was it just your ring finger? Let's just do this one. Oh yeah, it was your ring finger, and then we tried to do surgery on it, and pewter almost cut your entire hand off. So let's make another one, I guess. We can't afford breath masks. We don't have the Nutrimine or the whatever the blue plant is called. And I can't make the defender bots wear any armor, so it's no use to make armor. Oh, the opinion amalgamation of honesty. Nice. All goods. We probably have some stuff to sell them. It's interesting that I only get lucid dreams when I have a nightmare. Huh. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'd say... Oh, shooting frenzy. I'd say for me, depending on how unrealistic the nightmare is, I will realize I'm dreaming. I usually don't lucid dream, though. Especially during a nightmare. Like, if it's a pretty realistic nightmare, I usually just completely assume it's real. But if it's something just really absurd, then it's easy to tell. Oh, they're actually using the... Well, I guess they have to use the door. They can't get through. I don't know, I haven't had a lucid dream in a really long time. I mean, like, there is no rule about where your, nightmares could take you, but it is odd that it would be, just in a McDonald's. What terrifying event could happen in a McDonald's that you'd have a nightmare because of? You had a nightmare inside a nightmare. Inside a nightmare. That's never happened to me either. I've never had a nightmare about being in McDonald's. Or a triple Inception nightmare. Oh. I guess the only thing even related to that I could say that I've had was, I mean, I've had nightmares where, like, you'll wake up from it, and then when you go back to bed, you'll go right back into what the nightmare was that you just woke up from. That's the closest to having, like, a triple Inception nightmare, even though it's nothing related to that. So, like, I had the exact nightmare. Okay, like 5 times. That is weird. I've never had that happen before. 2,700 tomatoes! Nice. Okay, you don't get it anymore. Actually, I mean, I know it has to do somewhat with your sleep cycle and stuff and how much sleep you're getting. Okay, like 10 years ago. I haven't had a dream that I could remember in months, actually. I can't remember any dreams that I've had for at least months. I'd say at least 3 months, just as to put out a random number. I haven't remembered a single dream. And obviously, I mean, the earlier, or the longer ago I had the dream, I wouldn't remember it as easily today. Yeah, weird ones. Well, because, like, studies and stuff have shown, like, you dream multiple dreams every night. It's just, you don't remember most of them. And you really only remember one a night. Most of the time. If anything. Um, but yeah. I don't know. I guess I haven't had any weird dreams in a while. Or like memorable dreams. Because I haven't remembered any in, yeah, months. We'll give them these berries. Berries were nice back when we needed them, but 2,700 tomatoes is pretty good for not needing them anymore. I'm not paying that outrageous price for components. I'll wait for my shipment to come. Well, in 10 days. Cloth were good. I'll just sell them the... Let's sell them the useless stuff. There. Yeah, wildebeest, stuff like that. We don't need it. And it's generally a hot climate here, so we don't need any heavy furs. Okay, yeah, get a higher chance for a cool dream. Well, yeah, I guess... I don't know the exact science behind it, and no one really does, but aren't you more likely... Yeah, you're more likely to dream if you get, like, a normal full night's rest. Yeah, I don't remember. Because, actually, wait, that could be the direct correlation as to why I don't remember any of my dreams for months. Or I haven't remembered any dreams that I've had in months. Oh, I guess, wait, I misclicked there. Well, I meant to trade that, but I wanted to trade some other stuff, too. Because I probably haven't slept at, like, a, quote, normal time, like, falling asleep at, like, I don't know, 10:30 or 11, and then waking up at, like, 8 in the morning. Or, like, 7 in the morning. Okay, dream during your naps. And then I don't take naps either. The only time in which I would dream is when I go to bed late and wake up kind of early, which isn't obviously a great sleep schedule. If you're going to go to bed late, you want to wake up late, but I don't know. I guess I need more sleep if I want to remember any dreams. I wish they had insect meat. I kind of need that to feed my animals. Ooh, oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why isn't a penny goods trader selling a penny meat? This is messed up. Oh, watched Inception finally. I can't remember the last time I watched it. And whenever I did last, I've never sat down and watched that movie to fully figure out what was happening. So I guess I should do that at some point. The last time I probably watched it was like 5 years ago or something. And I never spent the time to figure what was happening out. Okay, first time through. Well, I don't know, I guess... I don't know, maybe somebody else was watching it, and then I just sat down some way through and watched it or something. I don't think I've ever watched the full movie. So it's kind of hard to take the time to... Especially that movie. You kind of gotta watch the whole thing to get everything that's going on. Okay, we got milk. Oh, wait, we got milk, but our Gigantalope died in the same raid that 3 of my colonists were taken away, or killed and taken away. So we can't get milk anymore. Antimatter canister, I don't really have any technology to be using that. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Okay, this is some glitch, but apparently the antimatter canister is a vanilla item. Okay, no, it's not, because it should say, like, the honey says a penny playable race mod, but then this just says nothing. Whatever, okay. We don't use limestone. that much. They're not selling any steel. I'll keep the apples. Keep the wine. Okay, this is what we need to use this for. Things that we don't want. I don't want a hoodie. Because, again, it's cold, or it's almost always warm here. I don't want any hoods. I don't want any slug silk gloves. $125. $174. Clothes making is profitable if you do it right. Nice. Okay. Don't need honey. I wish I had a penny, but she's dead now. Alright. That should be it, I think. Yeah, we don't need anything else. And again, not paying that price for components. Actually, can I afford any creatures? Oh wait, consume? Wait. I guess I should have read the name better. They consume food and produce chem fuel, which isn't that useful right now, so I probably won't buy them, but that's cool. And, I mean, they're both male, so it's not very profitable. I can't, like, get a ton of them. Thermodon? Oh. Fire-breathing shock troopers. Using thermal grenades, capable of affecting even fire-resistant mechanoids. Okay, I like how they included in its lore an excuse as to why game mechanic-wise, they don't set mechanoids on fire. Because mechanoids are 100% flame resistant, and yet, yeah, they can burn mechanoids, except now the mechanoids have adapted to it, so you can't. So why would I want them? Well, I mean, they could fight anybody else, but I don't know. I might buy the milk beetles, just because they produce milk. I'm just gonna do that. I mean, because I'm gonna need animal products for some of the food recipes. And I want my people to have, like, luxurious food to eat, especially if I'm trying to emulate a Glitter World society. So, I'll buy them. Okay. I'll check Discord. Oh, it's wild animals. Train them both, and keep them in the field animal slot, or area. Wow. Why? Okay, they're still working on this. Make sure we keep the double thick wall. Okay, I'm not sure what the most effective mechanism is for a freezer, but so far what I've seen, or what I've, experimented with and found out, well, as long as it's within reason, you can kind of make your freezer as big as you want, but keeping 2 thick walls to keep the heat in, or the heat out and the cold in, and then having a double door airlock, kind of. But some people have the double doors touching. But then with this design, they walk in, and by the time they're opening this door, this one's already shutting, so there's less time for heat to escape, or cold to escape. But it does take a bit extra time. I don't know. Like, while both doors are open at once, they're just not open for as long at the same time as having both the doors next to each other would. I'm losing faith. That'll actually that Discord Nitro. Oh, for that parkour. Okay, you did it mostly for satisfaction. All right. I mean, I don't know. As long as it is fun for you, that's cool, or that's good. Even if you don't get like any thing for it. But I mean, getting something for it would be nice. Yeah, getting something is definitely nice, even if you're already having fun with it. Having fun and getting something's nice too. Nice. I kind of want to trade with the ship, but I don't have enough money. I could actually wait a minute. How much money do I have? We have $5,000. How much would a what's it called? There's defender bots, something, and then sentinels. It's defenders. Enforcers. Oh no, enforcers are affordable. Well, I mean, kind of. They're not cheap, but I'll buy 2 of these. This is expensive, but and I'm only buying the no camo ones just because we don't need a camo. We don't need a camo, and they look cooler without a camo. It seems more futuristic. They're all the exact same. Commoner work. Actually everything. Commoner work just includes everything. Yeah, security model. Yeah, I could buy that. Sentinels will be affordable in the future, but just not now. Actually, what's the difference between this one that's $500 cheaper? Oh, I guess he doesn't have a passion in shooting, but enforcers and anything from the rim security mod, they can't gain skills, so it doesn't matter. So I'll just save the $500. There. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, that's it. I'll buy the advanced components too. Oh, there goes all our money. But we now have more security. So I'll build this here, I guess. There's no great place to build it, so there. Well, we'll need steel too. Wait, did they have steel? I should have checked. Or I should have... I can still check. Okay, they did. Wow! Quite a bit of steel, but it's not cheap. Oh, it keeps it 0, I forgot. 200? Sure. Spending a lot of money here, but we're using it properly. Like, we're accomplishing stuff with that steel. Thank you, BuilderBot. The Enforcer has a cooler weapon. Yeah. Enforcer heavy. Oh, so. Wait. EHG, Enforcer heavy. G. I guess Enforcer heavy gun. Okay. Prosthetic digit. He's making for himself that Pewter cannot install on him because he's not nearly good enough in medical. But he's not bad. He's just not as good. Okay, and Enforcer should go to his post immediately. Yeah. So, whenever we get attacked, they're going to have to fight a bit worse people than just a couple of Lanius. They're gonna have to deal with some heavy fire from these guys. Because this is just like a normal rifle, or like this is like a normal assault rifle. This is a minigun, and he's not bad at shooting. They can't equip other things though, right? Oh, whoa, they can. That's really nice. I'm gonna have to take advantage of that. No, this is all our weapons. We don't have a... what's the word? It's an easy word. We don't have a, like, weapons locker or anything, so what we have here is all we have. I guess we want to level up his crafting. Let's make... just... There's no, like, really modern weapons. Well, besides that, but that's way too expensive. I don't know what the best melee weapon is. Just an axe? I mean, armor... okay. 6.7, 20% armor penetration versus, like, this. Worse. The axe is much better than that. This... identical to the axe. Gladius is really vanilla. And it's the best. Okay. I'm not making him use like a battle axe or anything. And this isn't gonna be better. Yeah. Actually, it's... well, it's pretty much the same as the axe. It's got better armor penetration, but less, a bit less damage per second. Let's just make Gladius's then. Oh, wait, we don't have steel. I don't want to waste any steel. And I kind of have to use some sort of metal. I'm not gonna make a wooden Gladius. Yeah, there's nothing we can really use. Yeah, we'll wait on it then. Okay. Sweet. We have less money, but we are now much more defensive. Wait till this rain to stop. The rain and the fog. Yeah, they just came with a lot of bugs. Hey, welcome back, Nate. Our relations are improving with our own empire. It's dumb how they had got so bad for a while. Okay, the kitchen is about done. How much steel do we have? We've got enough, I think, to probably floor the entire place. Yeah, we do. We could use just normal concrete, but I'd rather just use this. All right. Wait, why not? Like, are their limbs just not game mechanically compatible with it, or is it like an actual feature? Alright, see ya. Taxes? Yep, silver. Silver from the mining colony, so we'll wait till next. Wait a minute. I hope I'm not too late on this. I didn't set the thing there. I didn't set that yet. I hope the next set of taxes arrives as steel and components and not more silver. We don't need that much silver. I mean, I can spend silver as fast as I get it, but I'd rather just not spend that much and actually be able to upgrade the colony. Okay, so ceiling light. Ooh, I did forget about how much it cost. 90 steel? For one cooler is 90 steel. Whatever. I have an idea. To level up crafting, hopefully, a bit. Oh. Electric smelters are not cheap. Where can I get steel? Is there any way to get steel right now? I could buy more if they're still here. They are. Oh wait, so it's done washing them. I hope you finished washing him, because I held shift when I clicked that, so it shouldn't have canceled what he was doing. It's very dangerous. Well, currently I don't have it, so far I'm good. 200. Okay, no, we can pay for this. That money that came in was really nice. Oh, great. I don't know. I don't think it's transferable through computer screens, but I'm not sure. I'm not a virologist. I'm not a doctor. Okay, get some steel in. Now, we buy the steel, then we use the steel to get more steel. We buy the steel, which allows us to use the steel for something that we didn't need, but then we smelt all the metal slag to get more steel. So, you know, low cost, low reward, or what was it? Buy a little steel, spend a little steel, potentially get a lot of steel in the future. So I'll take that. Of course, you say that again. Yeah, you may be right. Okay, he is. I think I completely, I think, disallowed building. Yeah, none of our people currently build, which is nice. It's all automated. I mean, that would be very impressive because he's pretty rare recently. I mean, I haven't heard anything from him for, I don't know, a month or two at least. And when I do, he just usually says like hi in chat, and that's about it. So if he said something, then you've summoned him. this is my non-interactive file, which I think I've streamed, like, this is probably my 4th stream of it. Maybe 5th, actually. So, I mean, technically new run, but not that new. Whoa, that's a bit of money. It is new, though. What's the word? It is new, what's the word I'm looking for? Proportionally, because the non-interactive file I had before this was, I can't remember exactly how many streams I streamed of it. Wait, actually, I'm gonna check before I check Discord. $42. My previous non-interactive file lasted 42 streams before we beat the game. So the fact that I'm only 5 in is very new. Yeah, very considerable. $42 streams, and I only stream it once a week. Well, I guess a long time ago, when that file was new, I streamed it twice a week. Well, 1.5 times a week. You don't have a reflection. I mean, that makes looking at yourself hard. Kind of. I'm trying to have it as much. I'm trying to have as many things automated as possible. Obviously there are some things that, well, okay, there are some things that the robots can do, and then there are other things that androids can do. Well, actually, I mean, between robots and androids, there's nothing they can't do. Uh-oh. Oh, it broke down! I didn't expect that. I was about to say, we have 300,000 excess power. How are we out of power? So technically at the end of this file, there should be some group of colonists, human colonists, or non-robot colonists, that literally do nothing. They will be eating the most extravagant meals, sleeping and, you know, having recreation time in the greatest of rooms, and robots will do everything for them. And people will come visiting our settlement from miles around to do the same thing. That's the plan. Is this gonna produce power yet? Well, I mean, okay. You say that, though. That's not impossible. But not the visitors, the people raiding us. That could be a very big potential for them. So you're not... I don't want to turn guests into chem fuel, but people who raid us, that could definitely be a possibility. Oh, have you, I guess? I guess, how do I check that? Because there's a way you can check, like, someone's every single message they've ever sent. Okay, see ya. I guess. Because, like, there would be a way I could see, like, when you sent your first message or something. But I'm not sure how. Or, like, you know, you could check, like, when somebody first followed or something. Though neither of those are technically an exact time in which you started watching. Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember that. That was like... I can't remember what Terraria playthrough I was on. I think it was my first Terraria playthrough. Maybe. It could have been. My first Calamity playthrough. That's the first time I ever beat Calamity. Yeah, because, yeah, you were Yaron the Jungle Dragon. And I thought that was funny, because, you know, having Yaron the Jungle Dragon join the chat when I'm playing Terraria was interesting. So, welcome back, Nate. Okay, hard mode. Yeah, because it was... Either way, that was the first time I had ever beat Calamity. The farthest I had ever got before was probably, like, early hard mode. I guess how would I, though? Wait, if I click messages, I guess it'll appear. Or is it going to load anything? Because, yeah, messages 99 plus, or 999 plus, but if I click on it, it doesn't really do anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought the game was paused. It's not. It's just not much is happening because it's nighttime. Okay, wait, here. I'll check. They go under slowdown like an insectoid. I didn't know that. Okay. Creator dashboard, followers list. Oh yeah, yeah, because if they don't die of hypothermia, that has some nice uses. Definitely. Clicked on your name. It's opening something. War Merchant. Probably don't need a War Merchant, but... Yeah, okay. Security has been increased tenfold. 100%. Oh no, it just brings me to your channel. When I click on your name. Oh yeah, yeah, it is. The Dub's Bad Hygiene. had the game paused, sorry. Now we have 2 defender bots, an enforcer bot, and 4 turrets. 2 on each end of the main roadway of the base. No, I don't think they do. I know for a fact these guys don't. Because they're literally not allowed to do... They don't even have the... I don't think... Like... I don't think they've even been programmed to do anything other than stand there and then when they're drafted do walk places. You can't tell them to like do anything else really. And then these robots, because they're not technically human-like, they don't have to shower. And then androids, I've never seen an android shower either. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, you can set them so they don't. Okay, you've been following since November 3rd, 2020. Okay. Oh wait, I clicked on your name and I can see it. Wait, November 3rd. It said, for me it says following since November 2nd. When I click on your name. Well, either way, 7 months is 7 months is 7 months. But yeah, you can set any creature to either need water or showering or going to the bathroom or not with dubs, which is really smart. Oh, yeah. Yeah, time zones. That's weird. Yeah, time zones. So for me, it was the 2nd. For you, it was the 3rd. That's cool. I didn't think about that. I thought it was just some mess up. Well, I mean, they're separated by lines, so it's kind of the same thing. Oh yeah, October 12th. I saw that. This enforcer seems like he's gonna be mean in battle. I don't know how good that minigun is, but it seems nice. I hope to one day never need my colony's assistance in battle. Like, if I could just one day be able to defend my colony purely through my own people, that would be amazing. Oh yeah, I do, actually. I do have that. I don't know what to use it on right now, but I have it. I forgot about that. And then I have preemptive strike. I could set like a tier 1 android on that once I build it. Sorry, selecting cloth is always laggy. Who's fighting who? Wait. My cat thing is eating something, I think. Yeah, it is. A turtle. Well, in case it doesn't eat it. Actually, if I... Because I have a... I'm having my mining colony get me... component and steel. So I don't need either of those. I should get a very nice supply of them once I get there. A live caption feature. That's cool. I'll check what these guys have. Maybe I can sell them some of my useless stuff. I wish this guy would get recruited already, because I want him to be my colony's trader. Once we can get him to join. This needs to start crafting. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh no, he's making it. I was gonna say. What? Thank you for the follow. Nate isn't cool. I appreciate it. Helps me out a lot. Well, welcome. We'll smelt metal. Deception. Who is cool? I don't know. We'll have to find out. Wait, same name color. Wait, I'm gonna refresh. Oh. Oh, okay, trading. We don't need this badger. So he'll go into better hands. Night rams don't produce anything, so I won't take them. So it must be true. I mean, for you it is, so... In your reality, it is the same color. Which, I mean, doesn't really matter what my reality is to you. But yeah. We don't need the light SMG. We don't need the legendary great bow. I'm gonna get rid of that. Everything else is fine. I'm gonna get rid of the knives. We don't need them. Yeah, now it's green. No, I do have it. I just don't know what to use it on yet. There's nothing that I particularly need. Though, actually, I'm going to ask... It's different. I'm going to ask for limestone blocks, actually. I'm gonna ask for a lot of limestone blocks. Like 1,000 of them. Actually, I don't know how expensive they are. How expensive is a limestone block? I'll check after I trade with these guys. I don't need any. I don't need any of their stuff, but I'll take. They can give me money. Limestone block is, or no, I guess sandstone. Sandstone's the sandstone, marble, and granite are the local rocks of this area. Oh my god, my table. Okay, they are 90 cents, which means they're gonna be selling each for like what, $1.50 at most. So I'm gonna order 1,000, and I'm gonna use them up really quick. So let's request it of who's the closest colony, just so it gets here quicker. Now, I'm gonna order 1,000, but I would hate to be the guy who has to load his caravan up with 1,000 limestone or sandstone blocks. I guess we'll go to the Great Basin settlement. You're purple now too. Okay, so how do I do this? Let's ask him to... Wait, maybe he's gonna join soon? I don't know. He's only 45, that's good. What's his... no, it's gonna be a while. Unless he sends me, like, a request to join. Okay, so, call them. Purple. We call them. I'm assuming it'll be pretty obvious once I open up the menu. Learning Frenzy, that's going to be useful. Request specific item, because they don't like me any other way. What? Invite for a visit. Are already on their way and will arrive in 7 days. Well, I don't have any guest beds, so they're just going to leave anyway. I guess that's just like what the mod automatically does, the hospitality mod. What? They're guessing what I'm saying before you hear it? Wait, for you, your color is gray. Because on my phone, your color is gray. Purple is gray for my phone, but then purple is gray... gray... Purple is gray for my phone, and then purple is purple for... For my computer, it's purple, but for my phone, it's gray. So apparently that's just a thing that happens. I don't know. Absolutely awful. Okay, specific item. I need 1,000 sandstone blocks. I clicked it. I don't know why it's taking so long to load. Oh, there. I guess that was weird. Oh, because it has to load every item in the game! That's why! That's why it took so long. Resources. Well, it has to be resources. And the only option is all. Sandstone blocks. Oh, $1.25. Easy. Oh, I was a little ahead of what Twitch is telling me. Oh, see ya. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Oh, welcome back, Grimmy. Thanks for the bits. I really appreciate it. 1,000. It's all. That's cheap. That's super cheap. $1,250 basically. I would pay that any day to be able to pave 90% of my roads. Are you just saying what I'm saying slightly before I say it, even though because of delay I already know what I said? So unfortunately you're only predicting the future for yourself. Wait, force someone to do Calamity Death Mode. Armageddon, Defiled Feather, Iron Heart with Blushy for their first playthrough. You truly are evil. How could you have done this to a poor soul? I mean, I commend your ability to convince someone, but still. Wow, you can request too much, actually. I'm gonna try not to abuse this. Whoa, there's too many items. Okay, I'm just gonna, all I need is this. Let's order 1,000. Confirm. Request acknowledged. The Grey Basin Settlement has agreed to the exchange and will arrive in a few days. Be sure to have the silver for the amount you agreed upon when they arrive. You may have enough currently, but life is notoriously perilous on the Rim, and you never know what misfortunes await you in the next few days. I hope it doesn't intentionally send anything. I hope it's just saying that to be obvious. Well, let's hope. Oh, I guess it could have been something I want. I don't know. I mean, would you want to become a politician if currently your interests are convincing people to do something that they're going to regret doing? Alright, see ya. Have a great rest of your day. Or night, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for being here. What? Wants you to be a president? Like, just... Oh, it's that simple? Just become the president? I mean, you can't argue. Basically, you need to become the president now. Well, I mean, that'd be pretty easy to do. If it's your own land, you can kind of make anybody president that you want. A major space battle between ancients and the Black Sabers. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't affect us. Well, I mean, you have no one to contend with there, so you're not wrong. Actually, I mean, I own it, so... I mean, technically you have someone to contend to, but I will give you the role for free. Okay, see ya. Bye. Or contend with. Sorry. Oh! Okay, how the whole slowdown thing. Oh, yeah, literally. Actually, that could be interesting. I was... I was thinking about it. I don't know... Obviously, this is a long time in the future, but I don't know what I'm going to do for my next series. Because Medieval's cool. The only problem is, A, I'm having more problems with Medieval, the Medieval mod pack, than I thought I would. And also, there's still nothing... Well, okay, because RimWorld apparently isn't compatible with... It's not compatible with... Well, supposedly not compatible with Empire. So I would have to get rid of Empire from that mod pack because RimWorld is currently the only mod that I know of that allows you to get a game-winning scenario without the use of technology. Because apparently RimWorld, you just have to take over. Like, you start the game, you're given a faction that you're apparently enemies with, even though you're not. Like, you're given a faction that you have to kill all of the settlements of, and then you win. You don't have to be enemies with them. You just have to end up one day killing them all. It's just like a secret mission of yours that you want to work towards, and then you win. All right, Nate. Also, weren't you supposed to be asleep? But I mean, welcome back. But you know, it's the only it's the only medieval way to beat the game that I've seen. Also, these guys arrived in like 12 hours, not a couple days. Typing this while sleeping, of course. Okay. Wait till they get there before I sell to them, because I don't want to have to haul all the, Who are these guys? Oh, these guys are the weapons traders. I don't want to haul the bricks too far, so I'm going to wait till they get here. That's a lot of tomatoes, though. Okay, see ya. Bye. Because I'm going to do sandstone flooring as the roadways, I guess. Once they get here. I don't know where they're going to stop. I'll trade with them, like, at least right here. Where are you? Okay, you're just getting in with a piece of metal slag. Yeah, trade with them already. Okay, pay for requested items. That's cool. That's a thing. Can I trade with them afterward, though? Are they going to scam me? Do they have the items? Watermelon? Okay, that was like 5 seconds delay for me. Okay. Wait, no, trade. There. What kind of, like, receipt is this? Well, they're just leaving. Can I trade with them, though? Oh, I can. Before they leave. Watermelon? Oh, sweet. Oh, they have nothing really useful, but... Okay, that was probably like, I don't know, 4 seconds or something. I mean, it's hard to say, but... That's weird, though. Why you can see the captions before I say them. But, I mean, obviously that's how... Whatever Chrome is doing, that's how it works, so... It knows what I'm saying before it tells you what I'm saying. Also, these guys have components for cheaper. The other guys were charging double. But I'll still wait for my my components to come from my settlement. Ah! Human Surimi. Any robots? Wait a minute! I can request a robot. That's kind of broken. But cool. I could just request like an Omnibot. Once I had like $10,000 or something. Or like $15,000. Like, I could like request from the Android Union to bring me one robot. Like one crafting robot. But yeah, I can do it with Prime, I guess. Oh, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. My table. Yeah, thank you. Okay, what's happening so far? Nothing currently. We're waiting for our supplies to get here. We have a little bit of steel. I will build the ventilation system in here so that no one dies once Elanius comes in here. I gotta work on that hospital at some point, but I don't want to do it till we have the supplies for it. So I won't do anything yet. There we go. Fix that. Why was it so dark in there, I guess? Or I don't know. I don't know, whatever. No one should die in here now. Floors. Oh, yeah. What's the exact name for it? Seal it. Well, who would have guessed? The name of the mod is just Ceiling Light. Nothing else. Let's move this in here. Let's get that done quicker. Rock Mill can stay out here because it's better to stay next to the rocks. Actually, it's not really next to the rocks. It's not actually anywhere near the rocks. I'm going to build roof area, build it here, remove roof area. There, I'll put this here. It's a lot closer to the rocks. Now let's start doing the... Well, I'll wait till they build this part. Then I'll start doing the roads. So we can have some nice looking roads. There we go. Remove the roof. There's no roof there, so then I'll do ignore roof area just so it doesn't cause any problem in the future. Remove roof area here. Wait till he gets there. Okay, all it's removed. Okay, ignore. Alright, now all the stuff should be kept. Yep. We're doing good on food. Are we making fine meals? Oh, we are. No, we're not. No, we're definitely not. Let's build... Oh, we don't have enough steel. I'm not gonna do that yet. Okay, now, let's go for pathways. Let's get an actual road built. So, sandstone, flagstone. Let's just build an entire set of roads. Just, it improves walk speed a bit, and it just looks nice. And we're supposed to be a rich colony, so let's just do it. It looks so much better. I'm going to keep a road here, though. I won't continue building any farther this way, just to... I don't want there to be that long of walks between buildings. So... and obviously, especially not for the hospital. The hospital needs to be accessed very quickly. How expensive is this? Oh, wait. Well, luckily I bought a lot, because that's expensive to build roads. Waiting for the steel to get here, too. That'll be good. What's your crafting skill at? Almost identical as to what it was. cancel that. Here, make some upgrade kits. Why not? Oh wait, that requires steel. Make nothing. We can't afford anything. Steel is such an essential resource, and we have none of it. Make something. I don't know. I might just buy a crafting robot. The square to an MS Paint. I don't know. I like to plan for the future. There are better ways of doing it that aren't as detail consuming, I would assume. Actually, no, that's... I don't know how I did it on Into Space, actually. I really don't understand how I had such an industrious society. Because we didn't have Empire, and we didn't have, oh, what's the mod called? You know what I mean. I didn't have the, what's it called? You know what I mean. The provisions mod. I didn't have that, and I didn't have Empire. So all of the resources I got from legit trading and... Yeah. I got it from legitimate trading and crafting it myself. So... And on that file, I had roadways, I had... All my buildings were completely floored and everything. Everything was made out of granite. Oh, wait a minute. I made a slight mistake on this file, actually. That is kind of impossible to... Or no, it's not impossible to go back on. Okay, I have had this mod for however long. It's one of the first mods I got. The roller mod, or like the conveyor belt mod, industrial rollers. This mod makes farming so much easier. And I had it on Into Space. My people would harvest the crops, and then the crops would go on the conveyor belt and then directly into my freezer. That was so nice. And while I can't make them go directly into my freezer, especially since my freezer is becoming more and more encased in other buildings, I could make it... Oh. I could make it so that when they harvest crops, the crops go to a room that's refrigerated, and then at any point in the future, they can be taken from that room, because it'll be, like, low priority, to my freezer. So, like, basically it'll be impossible for my crops to go bad, no matter how many I harvest. I'll do that. Let's see what these Ivexes can do. Let's get the guys out. I don't even need my other people. They can just go by themselves. They should be fine. Let's see what we can do. I bought these guys. They've cost me... Oh, yeah, it is. How much... We've used up a lot of granite, but after the roadway's done, I guess we can start working on that again. Because we can't really do much internally till we get that steel shipment, so... I can't do my hospital till it gets here, so... I'll start on the, giant circular wall again. Oh. Of course, you forgot what you're going to say. Nice. Ibex is getting here. I'll set them both to hunt just so I don't have to allow them once they die. And if they get downed and not dead, somebody will go out and finish them off. Okay, we are strong. They are strong. I know they're just Ibexes, but... Ah, you're their cat. Okay. I don't know what use a cat has watching a stream, let alone talking in it, but alright. It explains everything, of course. Yeah, actually, I mean, definitely the main goal, or like the ideal scenario would be to have bots at like kind of everywhere throughout the wall. So they can protect pretty uniformly. But yeah, having them out... Yeah, actually, this is one of the least accessible rooms in my colony. So, at the very least, I'll move them, like, out here. What is that character? If they get rained on, it's gonna damage them, right? I would assume. Because anything that requires power doesn't like being in the rain. How are you supposed to know? I don't know. You typed it. Because at the very least, I could have them, like, out here. Okay, see ya. You know, I'm gonna have them here. See ya, see ya, see ya, see ya. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have... Yeah, because take up 3x3. I'm gonna build the roofing there. And then just place the charging stands under them for right now. I want to have better rooms for them, but just I can't afford it right now, so obviously I have to do this. I hope they can take those stands when they're under them. An overhaul mod for RimWorld. Instead of being able to control your colonists. Oh yeah, degree of free will. Yeah, definitely. Well, that's... Oh, funnily enough, that's one of the things I actually like about RimWorld, that you do get a lot more control over your colonists. But weird how I would dislike free will. No, but No Moria, the game that got me the most interested in, you know, this sort of genre of game, you can't directly control them. Free will is useless. You can't directly control any of your colonists in No Moria. You kind of just have to give them jobs that they'll do when they have time, and then if some of them are assigned to, like, your military or something, you can tell them to attack somebody who's attacking your settlement, but you can't direct them how to attack. They just kind of go in and do what they want to. You can tell them to, like, retreat if they're bleeding or stuff like that, and, like, who to primarily attack, but you can't really... There is no manual controlling them, or manually controlling them. So it's kind of like what you're describing. But they don't build stuff on their own, or, like, stuff like that. And they don't meet up, so... That could be unique, though. That could be nice. See ya. See ya for the 5th time. Bye. I'm hoping that... I guess the builders aren't going to do that. Can you guys move stuff? No. No, you can't tell me. Yeah, we'll never do constructing. Okay, I guess go back to your stations. Wait till these guys are done with the roadway. Yeah, realistically, this is just for looks. It offers nothing to the colony. But I like the looks that it offers. Whoa. Oh! Nice! I forgot they can use the laser, but I didn't know you could tell them not to. Wait! How much damage does it do? Or, like, can it burn down buildings or explode stuff? Because otherwise they wouldn't allow you to not have them use it if they weren't, like, potentially bad. Like, in the same way that I tell my dragons to not use their fire breath or, like, spit, until I want them to, because obviously they can burn down an entire colony. And I guess maybe the laser's like that too? I might want to turn that off then. Nah, I'll leave it. I want to see what it does before I tell them to not use it. Also, cutting down that tree is brutal. That is brutal. BuilderBot 3 is much better at doing things other than building. Like, BuilderBot 3 can mine better, can cut down trees better, and can build better than Builder 1. Like, Builder 1 isn't that bad at building, obviously, but it just can't do anything other than building. Ooh. Wait, actually, resistance is going down by more than 1 a time. Based on stuff I've seen, the average is usually like 0.6 or something. Like, it'll go down by like 0.6 or 0.7 or something. But it's going down by 1.2 a time. What? What do you mean? Oh, wait, Statue of Colonist. Oh, and he had inspired creativity, I forgot. My storage? Oh, it's the mechanoid interface chip. From, I guess, Genetic Rim. This chip is used to create mechanoid hybrids in Genetic Rim, if you have the appropriate research. I've never used one before, but I've got a couple throughout the whole time that I've had Genetic Rim. I've never actually done anything with Genetic Rim, but I should at some point. I mean, yeah. It's just slightly different. It's a bit different. Oh wait, these are high res. That's like really high res, the anti-mech rifle. It looks really low res from up here, like it just looks like a block, but then it's actually really high res. Huh. Huh. Okay, copy from Colonist. Is it going to be able to do a... Or no, Olive doesn't have a grave. Or Olive's a B. She already has her own little decoration around her grave. Head is, I don't know. Yeah, female, average, normal. This is going to be, I forgot her name, but this is what she wore, and she was a hard worker, so... I'm trying to make the colonist that got, kidnapped. Or taken. I mean, that's kind of it. This is kind of what she just looked like. She wore working clothes, and she was your average female. Like, that was it. That's her. That's actually just her. And I forgot her name, too. And no one remembers her name, either. Like, in social, no one... Wait, was it? No, Alexi's... Oh, yeah, Alexi's their prisoner. Whoa! Alexi really likes him. I've never seen a prisoner with that high of a mood of someone. I guess that's why he's decreasing his resistance by 1.2 at a time. Alexi loves him. They're like best friends. Well, I mean, there's nothing in return, but... Or not really anything. Okay, we'll put this statue here. In honor of our fallen people, the colonists I don't remember the name of, Hasteloy, and Olive. I wish someone knew her name. Maybe it's still in my events. Messages. Oh no, it's definitely gone. There's too much that happened. Wait. No. Oh, yeah. The dev mode. Which, I mean, it works, but it's kind of weird. Or it's not the same thing. It'd be cool if they had that, though. Word of friendship. Because it's kind of the one thing they're missing. Like, it's like word of calming. It's something like that. You get them out of a mental break is one of the words. Then word of love. Word of joy. And then word of trust. So it's like, you can make yourself happy or someone else happy, but it's sort of just generic happiness. You can make them love you. You can make them trust you. And you can make them calm down. There's no in-between between, like, trusting you and loving you. So there should be some word of friendship, but... Okay, Alexi's fully healed, and seems like they're doing good. Yeah. Alexi's gonna be our, like, royalty person. What's happening here? Oh, he's cutting down a tree. Plant scraps. I'll have the defenders get up, I guess. So they can move them over. whenever they do. Got the tree cut down. Yep, there we go. Well, robots. There is an enforcer. The enforcer looks, yeah, he looks a ton cooler. Though there's obviously a bit of a difference between the, because Defender and Enforcer, visually, like size-wise, there's no difference, stuff like that. But like visually, it's a bit different. The Sentinel is such a massive difference in both looks and size. There we go. Ta-da! Yeah, I'm gonna request. I'm gonna request it from the Unified Alliance. I need a crafting robot, because then the crafting robot will be able to craft more robots, and then on. Wait, actually, though. Wait, okay, so... Wait, I mean, I could? I don't know how effective it would be. I don't think I'm gonna like the looks of either of these guys. And it may affect them permanently. Because of mental stuff, because they've been rotting. Wait a minute. April, May... Yeah, there's like a 40% chance you'll need to try again. They've been dead for 16 days now. Or 17 days. Okay. They've been dead for 17 days now. So, obviously they're not fresh. None of them died recently. Not in the slightest. Okay, a lot worse. What? Oh, yeah. Wait, like, specifically because they're 17 days old, or, like, is that just always? Okay, more than 5. So if I bring these people back, there's, like, a 100% chance that they're gonna be, like, barely functioning. Or dead in a month or so. Or quadrum. Wait, I guess why dead in a quadrum? Like, is it a specific condition, or is it, like, just by chance? Like, is there just, like, a hidden timer that starts ticking the moment they're resurrected? Well, if you get unlucky enough to get the timer. this should be easy to take care of. Resurrection psychosis. Wait, so like... But it is like a noticeable thing. Because I was wondering, what if I... Okay, invisible. 10 days, then 5 days later you'll see it. Or then 5 days. Yeah. Is it possible to use a healer mech serum to cure it? Like, what if you use a resurrector mech serum, then a healer mech serum? Or can they specifically not be treated with a healer mech serum? You can. Even in the invisible stages. Wait, oh, okay. What if they are skeletons? Can you even use the Resurrector Mech Serum on a skeleton? You can. Well, I guess Resurrector Mech Serum, the Mechanites would be able to repair flesh and stuff. So, what you're telling me is that... Okay, I only have $6,000 right now. Let's say one day I had $15,000, and I ordered, let's say, 3 Resurrector Mech Serums, and like 6 Healer Mech Serums. Would I be able to bring them back from the dead, even if they're skeletons? Because as long as they stay in the sarcophaguses, or sarcophagi, I don't know, as long as they stay in there, they're not going to deteriorate. And they've already passed the 5 days, so at most there's an 80% chance. So what you're telling me is, theoretically, through the power of money and technology, we can prevent death. Oh. The only way is via Healer Mech Serum. So we can do it. Because, okay, every other health condition, that's curable. Like, wait, dementia is curable, right? Through a Healer Mech Serum? Okay, so... Okay, that's like a weird side mission now. We now have a side mission to acquire enough money to get... I'll say 3, what do you mean priorities? Okay, as a side mission, let's say we'll buy 3 Resurrector Mech Serums and 6 Healer Mech Serums. Just to be able to treat any problem that could arise. Oh, also, Oh, money settlement, that's fine. We gotta take out that Feralisk. Okay, missing limbs. Shoulders and arms. Toxic buildup. Diseases. In order of severity. Okay. Well, I mean, obviously... Obviously, when they came back, they would be injured. Okay. Could this plan technically work? Aside from scars, or I guess even with scars. Okay. I know for a fact that I think Olive is missing some limbs. If we were to resurrect them, because resurrecting them does not get their limbs back. So if we resurrected them, got them to the hospital, obviously they're not going to die instantly from their injuries, even if they get all the possible health conditions from being resurrected. They're not going to die from them instantly. We resurrect them, bring them to the hospital. Yeah, well, and then maybe not even basic. Well, I guess no. We'll do basic first because it's more important to get the serious things gone than just like a missing leg or something. So yeah, we resurrect them, give them back their basic limbs, then use the healer mech serum, and then at a later date replace those basic prosthetics with advanced stuff. What you're telling me is through the power of money and technology in the future, we could bring back both these people. That's cool. Also, this drug trade operation is nothing. Resurrection psychosis does have symptoms beginning at 10 days. Okay, yeah. Wait, but so you can cure it if it's invisible, though, right? So, like, I should at least give them both one healer mech serum, no matter what, though. Okay, it's curable while invisible. So, like, once we bring them back, we get them to the hospital, put their limbs back on, and then use one of the healer mech serums just to cure any invisible stuff first. Yeah. It still is. Well, in the same way that, like, getting sick does. Like, if your colonist gets sick, it's technically not present until it says it is. It's not present, but, you know, you can still cure it with stuff. Well, if you had something to cure, like the flu or something, but I don't know why you'd waste any highly advanced medicine on the flu. But yeah. Okay, that's cool. So, what you're telling me is, it can't get worse. Because it's already been 5 days, the treatment plan for them is the same as if it was 100 days old. Their bodies. Well, I mean, in real life, I could only imagine what it'd be like if you died for a week and then were brought back. Okay, a mental break every around 9 days. Okay. Okay, and I would assume it just gets worse and worse mental breaks and worse health conditions. Until obviously, like, their brain isn't even able to keep them alive anymore. Yeah. Even more frequent mental breaks. Yeah, they get less and less conscious. Well, I mean, that's obviously the first thing we want to cure. Yeah, then they go unconscious. And then I would assume they just sit in a bed for however long, however many days it is till death. Because even stuff like dementia, that's still, I mean, unfortunately so, but it's still livable. Obviously, we want to cure that too, but dementia is better than the resurrection psychosis. Also, I completely forgot about the fact that we don't have air conditioning in the bathroom. So if any human or not Lanius goes in there, they're gonna die. So I gotta work on that too. Also storage, I'm gonna work on that too. We have a lot of wood. Where would you... Welcome back. Where would you store meat? Oh, yeah, yeah. Because, yeah, you never know what it'll cure. Like, apparently missing a wing for a penny is worse than paralytic abasia. That's what we found out on Interactive. Even though it's so much better. Where do I store meat? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna store it in a large pile of pallets. Who cares? Sure, let's just store it in some barrels and stuff. Why not? 260 wood. I mean, it's worth it for how much it stores. Let's just put it there. I can't help you. Where do I store eggplants? I don't know what to say. I can't help you. Store this here. This will work. I'll store the eggplants here and the meat there. Certain implants. Oh. Vulnerable to EMP. Wait a minute. Okay, see ya. Have a great rest of your day. Wait. If you had a or maybe not bionic. Or maybe bionic. What if you had a bionic heart and there was an EMP? Would you have, like, the same health symptoms as a heart attack? I never thought about that. Okay, only certain royalty implants. Okay. Good. Well, not good, but it's good that you can't die if you have a bionic heart to an EMP. Learning assistant neural calculator. Circadian assistant, circadian half cycler. Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. Because I installed a lot of those things into my pawns on Into Space. But I guess we got to space pretty quick, so we didn't really have any EMPs up in space. That's... I mean, it's cool. It's cool that it's a feature. Wait, eggplants, tomatoes. Tomatoes, and then this will have all meats. Yeah, just all meats, why not? It'll save a lot of storage room. I don't know, I guess I never encountered that. But it's cool. It's cool that it's a feature. That they thought of that. Such a cool implant. Oh, yeah. I guess, what does it do? Because Circadian Assistant, it just makes you not have to sleep as much, I would assume. No sleep at all! That's powerful! Oh, I guess less consciousness. Which you can make up for. Well, with mods, if you install, like, you know, some neural chip in their head. Because Android tiers allows you to increase their consciousness by like 20% if you install like a VX2 chip or whatever it's called. Whoa. No, no, no. That's no. Last time I checked, you're not allowed to drink wine. So, yeah, that's really nice. Oh, only speed. Yeah, because I mean, a pawn probably spends a third of their day sleeping, so they work 15% slower, but they work for 50% longer. I'm gonna build a shelf for the kibble to stay outside, I guess. And you are no longer allowed in the food storage. I thought it'd be safe to allow you there. Oh, I guess you're set to home. Expand Expand area. Pets? You can even use the EMP vulnerability here. Oh yeah, because they're like EMP grenades and stuff like that. So what, you could just throw an EMP grenade at them or something? Or is there like another option? Pets are not allowed in here. In the hospital. In the generator rooms. Well, I don't know why they would go in here. In the crafting room. Or the lab. Or the dining room. Just nowhere. They're not allowed anywhere. Basically. Oh, and the kitchen. No kitchen. Basically, they're not allowed many places, but they're allowed where they need to go. There, pets. I can't let them go everywhere. The last time I allowed my pets to go everywhere, I had I think it was a Rottweiler named Georgia on my Into Space file, and she drank so much wine that she got brain damage and almost died. So I don't. It's for their own health, and so I save wine. So it's a win-win for both people. That's not poggers. Where is she going? Hunting a goose. Well, at least she's in good health, and she's good at fighting. Also, why is nobody... Does nobody have enough handling skill? Oh. Well, at least it's only one goose. Combat supplier, I'll talk to them. Also, I want to buy that robot, so I'm gonna request someone send me a caravan with a robot. After I talk to these guys. Well, maybe they might have some robot, but I doubt it. Why the minor break risk? Huh. Alright, see ya. Neural computation. I'm not gonna buy it. It's fine. Oh no, it's tech print. No, I don't want to spend the money right now. We have other goals. Oh, they're selling a weapon that my my enforcer bot comes with. Or my enforcer comes with. I could sell him the prestige cataphract helmet, but it's not actually worth that much. I'll sell him the flak vest, because the riot armor is better. Nah, I'm not. Alright, well, you can have the shield. Keep the riot shield. And I'll keep the smoke pop packs, because they're, I don't know, they're not... They're very situationally useful, but when they're useful, they're really, really nice to have had. Yeah, that's about it. That's all I need. Well, yeah. It's because who wants to buy? Well, and they always sell. They only ever sell medieval stuff made out of beta or alpha poly. Like beta or alpha poly. So it's like, I'm not going to spend. There's no way I'm spending $26,000 on a Warhammer when I can just get like a laser rifle for 1/10 of the price. And it's 10 times more effective. It's just, I don't know. It's, the game's just confused. It just picks random materials, but it doesn't make sense together. Yeah, let's just sell them that. Impossible to deconstruct? Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's ask these guys to send us a crafting robot. Social skill 6, so not great. Because if anybody's gonna send us a robot, it's gonna be the androids. It has to load every item in the game. Okay, so is there any way I can search buildings? Because it is like it's like it'll be called like Crafter Bot or Crafter Bot 3 charging station or charging pad. It's loading all the buildings. Oh wait, this is gonna be even worse. Because it has to load all of the decals. Well, it'll go at some point. Well, yeah, but I guess I was gonna build... I guess I was gonna buy this robot so then I could craft other robots. So that I could expand the colony. And then start saving up. Actually, wait. Actually, I'm gonna see how much it costs. That gives me... that reminds me. I should see how much it costs, actually, before I buy anything. Just so I know how much I have to save up. If this will load. Apparently loading every building in the game is a bit worse than I thought. I shouldn't have clicked this. We'll see when it loads. Oh, and there's no search bar. I can't even, like, search for a specific... I can't even look up, like, bot. Or, you know, charging pad. So I'm just gonna have to scroll. Oh, wait. It's right here. Resurrector Mech Serum. 2,400. Let's just round up. 2,400. And then round down. 1,800. Okay, wait. Sorry, I didn't see that. 3. Now, if my math is correct, we need... We need exactly $18,000 to buy 3 mech serum, or to buy 3 resurrectors and 6 healers. So... Okay. This... Oh no. This isn't even real. It shows every material too. Oh. I accidentally clicked Galvatros Leather. Maybe I don't buy a robot. I'm not going to buy a robot yet. I'm going to save up. Specifically because of how long this menu takes to load. Okay, it's loading up Galvatros leather items, which should take a shorter amount of time. Great. Yeah, so we need $18,000 for everything. So, I mean, we're a third of the way there. We do need the ability to make prosthetics, though. But we can research that. Like, just get basic B prosthetics. Is it gonna load, I guess? Get basic B prosthetics, basic normal prosthetics, because obviously Hastaloy is technically a human, meanwhile pennies have their own parts. So just get Hastaloy some metal or wooden parts, and then use the serum, and then same with Olive, but with, I guess, like, I don't know how a penny prosthetics work. Like, if you can just make a wooden wing or like a wooden body part. Is this good? Why does it take so long to load? I don't know. Sorry about that. The misclick. You know, out of anything in the world that I would have thought would speed it up, I wouldn't have imagined interpretive dance. Why did it take so long to load this? Yeah, I'm just gonna click off this. Or wait, no. I could click back onto materials, because at least I could buy No, I don't need to buy anything. Okay, I guess, yeah, I'd unload everything else. I'm gonna wait till I get a robot, I guess. We don't need this. Disconnect. Okay, we need $18,000. And we get a decent amount of money every time a tax payment comes in, so that's nice. We're starting to get insect milk because of the vat-grown milk beetles, which have no gender, so I don't think they can have kids. Yeah, they don't have eggs or anything. Wool and milk. I don't know what the wool is, but I want to find out. I'll try to remember to check back.
Why is this meat not being put in there? Whatever. A mad squirrel. Okay. I'm not too worried. Oh no, every squirrel on the map just went mad. Alright, let's prepare for the assault of mad squirrels. Or I didn't mean to click that. I'm just gonna prepare this. I don't think they're gonna cause much trouble. Harvesting heal root. Oh, genuinely though, if he's harvesting heal root, I don't want him to be bitten or anything. Oh yeah, tomato plants. I don't understand how they work, but like the game doesn't know how to. The game doesn't understand how tomato plants work. Like, you plant the plant, it grows, you can harvest it multiple times, but technically because the plant didn't die or get harvested, because it never disappeared, it only lasts so long. Actually, wait, I'll look at the numbers. Okay, so it grows in 7.2 days, meaning it takes 15 days to grow, and it only has a lifespan of 57 days, meaning you can harvest it almost 4 times before it has to die because of its lifespan. Which is nice though. Like being able to harvest a plant almost 4 times without having to replant it is super nice. They require so much less work to farm than anything else. They just don't have anything special. Like, some plants they grow better in water, other ones, grow better in heat, other ones are resistant to blight or nuclear fallout, stuff like that. These guys, tomatoes have nothing, but they give good food, so I'll take it. Especially, okay, in a low population colony, they're really good. Because we just don't have the labor. We don't have the workforce to be able to be planting and replanting all the time. Why is nobody... Whatever, nobody's putting stuff away. That's fine. A hauling robot's gonna be amazing. What's your crafting skill at? Actually, nothing. Wait a minute. No, it's gonna cost too much. If I could somehow train his crafting really quickly, or just get a skill trainer. Just get a crafting skill trainer. He could do insane. Okay. Taxes and build. Now, because taxes and build, I will get rid of the order for materials. Because they've already been billed, so they're already sent. I don't know when they're getting here, but... Why is the muddy settlement making less? Huh? Oh, I guess that was the event that happened.
It must have hurt the money settlement. Whatever. It won't affect this tax period, I don't think. But next one it will. Oh, I have to show you this. Nate, are you aware that this is a dialogue thing that can happen between pawns? Even without the speech bubbles mod. I don't know if you've ever seen this before. But I've seen it twice so far. Okay. I go to log this. I hope you can read this, I guess. I've seen this 2 times now from Pawn Education. I saw it like probably 4 months ago on a file I was testing. Actually, the cost of your next settlement will be reduced by half. Oh, nice. Sweet. I read that, I'm like, who just said, who is working whoever is working on Pawn Education, whose idea was this, like, I'm just gonna have it be an option that they talk about this. Because obviously it's like a medical thing. I would assume Pewter's medical got increased by some percentage, but yeah. I guess I don't know how I saw it the first time, because I didn't have speech bubbles. I must have just been looking through someone's log and then saw that they talked about it. What? Lectured about whether modern art or classical art is more appealing with Pewter. Pewter was extremely interested. Pewter doesn't even... Oh, no, Pewter... Well, I guess Pewter likes art, but he's not good at it. That makes sense. Okay. Also, a cleaning robot would be nice. Wait, was that what I was gonna make? Yeah, I think... Or no, I was gonna make a crafting robot and a hauling robot. But now I want to make a hauling robot and a cleaning robot. I'm waiting for... Once those taxes arrive, there should be a lot of component and steel, and I can basically finish the hospital pretty quickly. With 2 building robots and a bunch of steel, it should be easy. I guess how much stuff do we have left? I'm gonna work on this then. Oh no, I guess I can't really. We'll get steel. I'll work on the stone part of it. Okay, so we go this way. There. Wait, why isn't that there?
That was weird. I don't know how I didn't select that part, but there we go. Actually, no, I guess both builders are horrible at it. Okay, cut down that tree. Obviously, I'd rather have Pewter doing this, because he's better at plants than the robots. Whenever he has free time. Oh, he's a night owl, that's why. Well, that doesn't affect the robots. They don't care. Yeah, so we're a third of the way there from being able to, like, fully get both our pawns back. Well, obviously, one's still gonna be missing. But, yeah. A lot of work, though, these tiles. Or flagstone, it's not tiles. Tiles would be even more work, though. Because... Oh, I didn't mean to cancel that. Info. Oh, no, I can just look at this. Because flagstone is the same amount of blocks, but 9 work. And then tiles are more than double the work, but the same amount of blocks. Wait, I guess, do we have prosthetics for our pennies? I hope so. Basic penny prosthetics. Oh, we did. Cool. Oh, yeah, we got all the way to Apple. Okay, so we should be able to get their limbs back. A penny prosthetics table. I'll build that once the steel comes in. I mean, yeah, I guess I could. Well, once I find out what limbs they're missing. Well, we only have one crafter though, currently, and he's not a robot. So we're at a slight disadvantage in terms of being able to build them. Like, I'd rather get him basic stuff and then anything else they need. Well, especially because I think Olive was a better crafter than anybody else here. So she could make her own limbs. Well, once she's out of the hospital. Or she could make a robot that could make her own limbs. Like, she just has to make one robot and then go back to the hospital. And then the robot can do everything. Because we already have all the parts for it. Where is it? It's this one. Yeah. Oh, no, I was going to make a kitchen bot. Oh, for farming, of course. I'm going to cancel that right now. Yeah, something like that. Because, I don't know. medieval seems cool, but I just don't know of a way I can properly make it work and be, like, really expansive and fun. Yeah, I could do some sort of challenge. Yeah, no expectations. I'm gonna cancel both these. But I have enough to make a level 2... Oh no, I guess these are the only ones I researched. So I won't make a crafter. I'll just make these then. The kitchen bot's just for farming, though. Not actual farming. Yeah. And that's the problem, is, like, you can't do anything nearly as crazy as you can on a high-tech file. Oh, and then also, you actually gave me an idea when you were mentioning how you made, like, on that one file, you said you made, humans were only, like, a 2.5% chance to spawn when any pawn spawned. I kind of want to do something like that. Like, whatever my next file would be, it's going to have, like, a ton of weird races, but none of them are going to be, humans. I mean, it's not impossible. Well, to do. To survive, I don't know, but it's not impossible to do. Oh, we ran out. We're out of sandstone now. Okay. We have a bit of a path to the hospital now. Still waiting on that steel, whenever that arrives. Events. I don't know what missed supply delivery was, or is. I mean, yeah. Oh no, supplies are here. Really soon. Ooh, we're about to get a drug trade update. With yet another failure, I'm assuming. And... Ha! They have turned up nothing. Locals are unhappy. Unhappy about the upheaval. I can't even stop it, too. It just keeps going till it... This just keeps going till it ends. I can't stop it now. Yeah, EVA suit. Yes, you could do something. Yeah, the only way you could recruit is if you got prisoners from... Yeah, space battles. That's weird, but it's possible, definitely. It could be cool. Military action. Oh, they should be able to defend from that. There you go. Yeah, but have, like, none of them be human, though. Because I think that would be cool. Like, especially, okay, space battles. I think if you're in a spaceship in a world like RimWorld, you're going to be encountering a lot of different aliens. Almost none of them being humans. Oh, I didn't, this should be kibble. There. Oh, there we go. Everything's hauled now. Nice. Pewter... Why is Pewter mad? This crystalline caracals keeps getting injured. Oh, sorry, wrong tab. Oh, I mean, that's kind of... Never got any closure for it, too, because we never held the funeral. We never held the funeral because the funeral would have happened at the exact same time as Hastaloy's, so I think it just overrode it. What? Steel was allowed. I allowed steel. They're supposed to do some... Okay, I have never had this happen before. They always do a variety, or like a split between the two. And yet they have decided to not send any steel. We've got a lot of component. Great. Is there any steel? I know there's not, but... Oh no, there is! A bunch of steel, actually. The robots are gonna get on that really quick. What am I talking about? There's actually some steel. Actually some steel. There's a big pocket there. And a big pocket over here. Anything more? No, nothing. But still, 2 pockets. I'm not going to argue with that. The only person allowed to mine is BuilderBot 3. Or Builder MK3. Because he's, I mean, Builder MK1, he's just not fast enough. Like, by the time BuilderBot, or Builder MK1 finished mining this, Builder MK3 would have, like, all of this mined. So, it would just slow him down if he was building too, or mining. BuilderBot, or Builder MK1, he's good at building, but that's all he should do, really. Who is this guy? Happy. He's a story writer, and he's still a child. Actually, we should probably cut up more, blocks, actually. Some sandstone, just in case. Drop on floor, and drop on floor. Yeah, 100, fine. There. So we can finish that pathway. And he'll get some crafting training, because why not? It should go quick, because that is electrically powered. Well, I guess it doesn't go very quick. That's kind of normal speed. Well, he's not the best at crafting. Oh, he's done. He's done for today. More taxes. $900? I'm being scammed. Oh no, I guess they had to pay for the other colonies. Because I was ordering steel from them. I'm not being scammed, I'm just incredibly unlucky with both RNG and remembering what I've done. Well, no, mostly RNG. Because they could have sent me some steel, but they didn't. And then an event happened which decreased our money colony's food production, which is how it makes money, so obviously it's making less money. Okay, there's a ton of steel here. We should be good. Yeah, okay. I was assuming they were gonna send me like 700 steel, so I think we've made up for it. I think we're good. Alexi, if you want to join anytime, you are more than welcome. He's doing fine. There he's going. BuilderBot is... Oh, no, not doing... Oh, he's doing that. Other than that, BuilderBot would be mining right now. Okay, now it's going. Nice. If somebody wants to pick up the insect milk, that'd be good. Well, I guess he's crafting. Pewter is not allowed to haul, I don't think. Or he can't haul. Or no. I guess he's too busy? Yeah, he's just too busy. He could, but he never does. Yeah, that could be good. Because it is possible. Obviously, there's a bit of RNG involved, but it's very possible. Because, I mean, as long as you can set up some food source and, I guess, solar power, then you're pretty much good. It's just, then you have then you actually have to expand. What do you think the goal should be, though? Because, I mean, obviously we did the whole Architect Spore sort of thing. Like, into space. The goal was to get into space, and then we kind of went from there. But... yeah. Well, I mean, actually, though, visiting a new planet. Getting the Johnson Tanaka drive to work. Because we never went that route on into space. Yeah. Your whole mission was to go to a new planet, so... like, your goal in that on that file would be to achieve your goal finally. Because like that would require a lot of work, because you'd have to get the location of the Tanaka Drive, you'd have to go to the location, you'd have to get some sort of army built up, which obviously takes supplies, and you have to build up a big ship. And the bigger the ship you have, the more likely you are to get attacked. So you'd have to build up defenses on the ship. And then once you have your whole army, you can then find the Tanaka Drive, defend it from the countless waves of enemies that are trying to assault the Tanaka Drive and like steal it. Get the Tanaka Drive back to your ship, attach it, and then go to a new world. That could work, because I never really experienced. Yeah, obviously. Like, you'd have to be trying pretty hard. You'd have to piece together a lot of materials to be able to build like hydroponics and stuff like that. And then you'd have to build a life support system and everything like that. I mean, yeah, I could. I really could. I don't know, it depends. I mean, I could go on a harder difficulty. I forgot what I don't know what the last one's called, but I could definitely go on like a harder one. Because I think on Into Space, I think I did Adventure Story. So I could go like Strive to Survive or something. Defense successful, nice. Like, it's like, okay, it's peaceful, community builder, adventure story, strive to survive, blood and dust, and I feel like blood and dust is not the hardest, but it's sure, I'll do that then. Whatever the hardest difficulty is, I'll try. Oh, losing is fun. Okay. So, peaceful community builder, adventure story, strive to survive, blood and dust, losing is fun. Okay. Losing is fun. It most certainly is not, but whatever. More steel. Once he mines this steel, then we'll start building. 1,000 steel already. Computer is not happy still. Oh, it's because people have high expectations now. Their expectations are getting higher. Space hell. I don't know. I mean, we'll figure it out. Escape. I don't know. You're okay. You're trying to leave the current RimWorld and travel to another planet. That's kind of your whole goal. Okay, Fallen Light. Your old glitter world was basically it was destroyed. So you have fallen from light and you're trying to rebuild the light. Yeah, something like that. Stranded in space, that could work. Or something like it if we figure something out. Obviously, like, I'm not super close to beating this file, so we have a while to think about it. I'll finish mining all this steel. Oh, yeah. Or, like, okay. Or, the only reason to go on it would be, what's the word I'm looking for? The only reason to go on it is in case we destroyed the AI core, which would then require us to land on the planet to defend the Tanaka Drive, like, thruster. That'd be the only time we'd even go on the planet. Well, yeah, okay. Like, it's, like, highly dangerous. So, there's... If we go on it, we'll... You know, it's super dangerous. So, we avoid, at all costs, going to it. Yeah. Well, it exists, but it's too dangerous to step foot on. For anything other than completely necessary things, like getting the drive. Like, we're not going to go there to trade or anything like that. That's not necessary. Like, trading is not necessary to leave the planet. Getting the drive is 100% required. So that'd be the only thing we'd risk going on the planet's surface for. Also, this graveyard is going to become useless if we one day resurrect both these people. There's no one dead in the graveyard. I mean, that's good, though. I'd rather have an empty graveyard, but... Okay, ceiling light. There. Oh, they already started on this part. Wow, that... Why didn't you use the bridge? I don't understand. I'll cut these trees down, I guess. Maybe that was why. Oh, I guess it's going home. It's going home, not, like, trying to do anything important. Yeah, I guess if he was trying to do something important, he would have used a bridge. There. Thank you, BuilderBot. What? Okay, what was that? What did I even witness? It walked home, just walked around for a bit, and then came back. See, now that is brutal to watch. It is brutal to watch anybody fail at constructing paved tile flooring. The only thing worse is failing to build concrete. What's this crafting at? Almost 7, and it needs to be 8 before you can even craft a crafting robot. He's never gonna get there. Okay, these guys are working. We're doing all we can do right now. That's basically it. And you shouldn't feel bad about doing the best you can do. Seeing as there's literally no reasoning why you would. You can't do better than the best you can do. No going past the wall anymore. There. I'm sure the rich soil over there is actually really nice for any creature here, because it allows them to... It allows the grass to grow quicker, which is more food for them. Cancel that. Oh, actually, this is going along really nice. This is really, really nice. Okay. I mean, obviously, flooring and lights, that's a small bit of the work done, but it's the one that requires the most travel, so once it gets done, everything else will go pretty quick. Also, very spacious room. It's okay. It's already slightly impressive. That is awesome. The moment anybody walks into this hospital, they're going to be just instantly amazed by it. Actually, that gives me an idea. I guess I'm gonna... at different points off stream, kind of mess around with the possibility of having a losing is fun space start with one colonist and like a destroyed ship, or like a, you know, not much to work with, just to see what I should do early on to make it possible. Like, just a bit of testing. So I'm not gonna, like... I'm obviously not going to play through the entire thing. Because I do genuinely like, you know, first experiences on stream and stuff. Like, well, actually playing in space. I had never actually tried to start a file in space, except for Into Space. That was my first time actually like using the Into Space mod, or Save Our Ship mod. On a previous playthrough, I had gone up into space, but that's where I ended my series. But that was it. I got up into space, and that was the end. I had never actually even at all tried to live in space. Whoa. Oh, send us a taunting message. It states they have set up another outpost. Wait, where, I guess? Wait, Mechanical March is the... Oh, there. Well, that doesn't really affect us. Not too much. What's that dot on my screen? Yeah. I guess that's a glitch. I'm gonna assume it's here. It's from the outpost. It's coming from the outpost, so... I guess... Well, I mean, we're already ready for it. We have what... We have our defenders, our enforcers, and our enforcers, and we've got our turrets. Actually, finishing the wall would be nice. So... I'm going to prioritize that, actually, after they finish the floors. They'll finish the floors, and then I'll have them finish the wall. Which shouldn't take too long, actually. I mean, they took however long to finish the roadway, and the roadway basically takes as much resources as the wall does, with... And there's actually much less wall segments to do than there was road. Oh no, what is that? Well, it's already gonna be more of a problem, because having Dub's bad hygiene is just another entire bodily need to take care of in space. Which I do like the immersion of, but it makes it harder. Oh, nice. This sounds great. Prefers no colonists, a lesser amount of colonists in your colony. Okay, low wealth from your colony won't save you from raids and maybe diseases. Okay. The Abyss is harder than the highest vanilla difficulty, around 5 times, and True Abyss is 5 times harder than the Abyss. And then Nowhere Deeper scenario, a bit harder version of Exile or Naked Brutality scenario. You play one naked pawn without any starting resources. All you have is a map and maybe ruins. Clothes. Okay, insulation from temperature reduced by 20%. Mass of all items increased by 20. You won't be rescued by stranger in black. You won't receive falling ship wreckages, cargo, or rescue capsules. Or colonist stash event. Mod should be compatible with all other mods. Wait. So, is this storyteller harder than Void? Because I always viewed Void as, like, the Grim Reaper of storytellers that I never wanted to use. Why is he so unhappy? Well, he shouldn't be this unhappy. He should be much happier. Oh, Void! Void's a storyteller. And he even adds his own troops. There's like an entire Void faction that has like the most overpowered gear in the game and will raid you. Oh wait, also intercepted message. Okay, no, this is always a trap, so I'm not going there. It's always an ambush. I've done it like 2 or 3 times, and it's always been an ambush. Because there should be like a Void Storyteller mod. But I don't know, though. Like, True Abyss is 25 times harder than Losing is Fun. I don't think Void is that hard. Or Void is harder. Because the troops that Void adds. Oh no, yeah, yeah, me neither. But it's just interesting to look at that there's a mod that does that. Yeah, definitely. No, because like I remember watching someone play with Void, and it's kind of just whenever Void attacks, you just have to take your losses and go with it. Like, you just have to let Void kidnap some of your colonists and get on with your life. There isn't much you can do to, like, kill them. Also, my builder robots have been sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, because that'd be the only reason that Void is harder than Abyss. Is just, yeah, Void has its own powerful troops. I'm going to leave this section of the wall open. So that when troops get here, they have to go through here. And then they will most likely travel this way, which will lead them directly to anybody who I have with guns. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm going to do this. There. Oh, the animatree's not going to like it, but we're about technology on this file, not nature magic. Good job, builder. You only brought 3. You didn't even bring all of them. Or you didn't even bring enough to finish 1 wall. Oh, he's hauling the steel in. Nice. There we go. Thank you, builder. He really can't carry much. I guess stone blocks are a problem for him because they weigh so much. Or it. Like, steel's pretty light compared to stone blocks, so he can build a lot better with it. Well, they'll get working on that. Oh, I guess we've been hauling a lot of steel recently, so we're doing good there. Lexi, whenever you want to join, be nice. Okay, 2.1. That's like a day or two more of recruiting. Oh, I thought he was playing darts, and I'm like, you're standing kind of close. I didn't see his eyes. I thought he was facing backwards. Actually, speaking of that, what would it be called? Primitive tower construction, modern watchtower. Yeah, I would assume I have to do both. Maybe I can get an android who just spends his entire life up there, just watching. Like a tier 1 android. I don't know if we can make those yet, actually, but either way. Hastaloy's not here to research, so... would it be security? No. Oh, recon. Wow. Oh, medieval! That's cool. That looks really nice. Well, I don't know exactly how it looks. Seems like it looks nice. What? That's expensive, though. Wait. This doesn't look like the one. Oh, balanced with another mod of, or series of mods. Okay, if you don't use those, you're even worse off. Okay. This doesn't look like the one from the... This really doesn't look like the one from the screenshots, but I'll build it anyway because we'll need it. I'll build it here, we'll move it at any time whenever we need it moved. Actually, no, I'll put it here. Wait, what do you mean, well, it's correct? Wait, actually, is there... Can work without electricity, but only provide half the... Wait. Oh, make him see further. Can work without electricity, but only provide half the vision range and detection range. It is connected, right? Oh, it needs to be closer. Let's build this out farther then. There. Get that built after the wall gets built. Oh, they're building really slow, actually. I wish my map would let me know when this attack party's gonna get here. Or no, now it's gone. The symbol's gone. Whatever. Oh, okay. That's cool. I mean, a mod like RimDeed would definitely be nice if you're using Void, because the amount of people that die when you're fighting off, like, the Void soldiers, you'd need to be replacing people all the time. Okay, he hasn't been interacted with. This guy will be our first human colonist. Well, since the event. I'm gonna build the ACs here. I'm gonna assign him back to building just for this temporary bit of building. There's a lot of steel still, right? Yeah, we didn't use it all. Or we didn't place it all and bring it all back. Oh wait, you can assign defenders to do stuff, but they don't, obviously. Wait a minute. No, they don't do this. They're not going to do sentry. Wait, what if I do recon? Bed rest 2. No, they can't. Oh wait, there is no recon tower. Maybe they would do it. Recon 2, patient 3, or no, recon 3. I'd rather have him get repaired than die. Or I'd rather have him get repaired than be looking at it out of a tower. He's also making a sequel to said series of mods. Okay. Also, I'm gonna have both of them do it. So then when one of them's charging, the other one can do it. Oh, Void will get a retouching. I hope. It seems like a cool mod, but I haven't heard of anybody playing it in a while. No matter what, it seems like a very brutal mod to use. Like, it's super, super hard. But, oh wait, you're awake, so, building. Okay, deconstruct those, then work on the stuff. There we go. The bathroom is now technically outdoors. Okay, feeding meal to him. Thank you. I didn't even remember that, so I'm glad he did. Expressed interest in Alexi's way of speaking. Mentioned an anecdote about salty foods. Why, Pewter, why are you so unhappy? I guess high expectations still. Yeah, like really. I can't imagine anybody's gonna have an easy time getting through. And once we have someone scouting, nobody's gonna be able to sneak up on us again. No matter what, we'll be ready. Friend Export Company. When I see their name, I'll know. Wait. If I see their name, I'll know. Asga. The Asga Alliance. They were just tribals, but there was a ton of them. Well, I mean, robot trade. Especially robots with absolutely zero sentience. Pewter, I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, I get it. And now it's raining. Well, you take your time, Pewter. We'll get ready. Oh, yeah. But it is even funnier that it's a robot trading company where they're just giving away robots that'll do anything you want them to do, no matter what. We export friends, yeah. Okay, get down the tree. Down that tree. It would be. I'm very interested to know if the defender robots will, work on this or at this tower. Because if they will, that's super cool. And it makes sense. Like having the robots do like hauling and stuff, that's a bit unfair. But standing there and making sure nobody attacks us, that seems like a. I mean, it's rim security. It's a rim security robot. Sitting in a watchtower seems like perfect security. Like, it seems like it'd be one of their main jobs. It's just this time there's a tower involved, rather than just standing on the ground. It's a lot of steel, though. Builds really quick, though. Okay, it's powered. Oh, materials, one telescope. I want to build that now. How do I build a telescope? It's like recreation, isn't it? I can't build one yet. Wait. No, I need to research it. Well, I guess I can research it anytime. Telescope. What? No, this can't be it. No. That's a stellar analyzer. No, there's other telescopes. Complex furniture. Spacer electronics? No. Or I guess you have to buy a telescope. You can't craft them. Okay, no, these guys aren't going to do it, are they? Well, I can tell them to, but I'd rather have them do it on their own. Because bed rest. Current state of research. We currently have... what did it say? Oh, sorry, wrong button. We currently have 63,000 research points yet, or left. What if I do recon as 1 and bed rest as 2? No, they just don't do jobs, do they? We have all a penny researched. We have everything up to Apotech researched. We have fabrication is like the last thing we have researched in terms of like vanilla. How much android tiers do we have? We have quite a bit of gun stuff. We can build auto cannons. Yeah, fabrication's the farthest we've gone vanilla-wise. Android tiers we are at... Oh. We have nothing from Android tiers researched. We can build kitchen robots. And hauler robots. Level 2. What sort of prosthetics do we have? Yeah. Well, in that case, a very, very useful research is the, like, robots. And then the robots help us do everything else. Yeah, like, we could do robots, then antimatter. Definitely. Because, like, robots help us build and haul and farm. So then we have time to do everything else. Okay, yeah. Okay, we have prosthetics researched. Okay. We did some, though. Oh, wait! We didn't do antimatter because we needed the... research bench, but now that we have it. It should be called, like... The first one's called, like, antimatter... Oh, no, that. So we have the PowerNet console. What's instant flick? Oh, instantly turn machines on or off. Turrets seem nice. Yeah, we could do that. Particle accelerator seems like something we'll need to get soon. What's that? Galvanuckles. Those sound awesome. I'll save them for a bit, though. Or that. AT fields, that sounds cool. Oh, he's no longer hiding in room. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Okay, turrets. Thunder gun sounds awesome. But I want power first. So... Well, I mean, right now we have good power. Any AT fields? Everything kind of requires AT fields. Antimatter composite. Composite refiner. Yeah, power as in force. Yeah. Short range weapons. Void armor sounds nice for like any android fighters. Obviously, it doesn't help our rim security ones. Hyper components. Multi-barrel destruction. Okay, I'll go with this first. I want to build like a particle accelerator or a composite refiner first. Can I have this guy work here? No, not that. Now he can't? Wait. He could before, but now he's not allowed to. Like, how about this defender? That's odd. Now I can't have anybody do that. Okay, I have an idea. It requires a bit of research, but I'm gonna build a tier 1 android to do the scouting. Very basic, but it's all we need. Well, it doesn't require a bit. It requires 2 things of research. Or 3, I guess, because... Uh-oh. I don't need this guy. I'm sorry. I just don't. Okay, in order to get the needed materials. I don't need a mystical shaman right now. Everybody's fine. I gotta reject it. We got work to do, shaman. We don't have time to go to your location. Okay, so let's research some stuff. That should be the last one, and then... Yeah. That was a lot of points, though. That was... We just spent, like, 40,000 points there. But it should get us pretty far. Okay. Production. We're gonna be able to, or we're gonna want to be able to craft... Where's the Apini stuff? Sorry. Yeah. Wait, what? Apotexture. Wait, apotexture. Wait. Apini. We have basic Apini prosthetics. In production, I don't see any... There's no Apini stuff. Miscellaneous? No. Well, either way, I need to get that android made. I'll just put it somewhere in the middle here. I'll put it here. We need to make sure we're never raided before we know it. We gotta constantly keep our guard up. The wall's coming along slowly but surely. Let's check the... I want to save up my money, though, to save our 2 people. Before I do anything else, really. But... yeah. Plasteel and gold. We'll need more of. I don't know what the PowerNet console is, but it seems important. Oh no, it shows a detailed overview of the power network, showing where power is being used and produced. I mean, why not build this? We have a decent amount of steel. No, I want to save that for the android. Once we get more steel, we'll be fine, but... let's do this first. Lexi, how are you feeling? You should get recruited next time you talk. Well, I guess not next time. The time after next time, because once they break their resistance, they still have to talk to him one more time at least, depending on what the recruitment chance is. Okay, 77%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't realize I still had a chest table out here. Those taxes should be filled with a bit more money. This needs to go away. I built that rec room for a reason. Military cooldown. Okay. We are more than halfway to... well, I say, wait, more than halfway. We are more than a third of the way done to hopefully fully getting our 2 colonists back. It's only 50 power needed. And it's odd how you can't craft a telescope. You have to buy one. Or from what I saw. But I guess a lot of trading caravans have useless recreation stuff that I usually never buy. So I'll just buy a... I'll buy a telescope whenever I see one. These robots are amazing. Oh, they're actually working on, like, different parts of it. At different times. It's kind of useless, because technically all of this wall is useless. Or, all of this is useless, because they can just go around it on either side. But this is useful, because they can't go around. Basically, if you try to raid my base, and you start here, you've got a long trip to go before you can get anywhere near my base. Unless you're, sieging it. But then, we'll just attack you. It is unfortunate, though, that I can't make any of the defender bots do the watchtower job. Because, I mean, it makes perfect sense. It's just obviously the devs or dev didn't want people to abuse just being able to have emotionless, sleepless robots working for them. Which, unlike Tier 1 androids, which actually... Tier 1 androids have significant disadvantages over people in terms of their work speed and their work amount. Like, they're a lot slower, they can't work as fast, stuff like that. They don't have mood, but they're really just not that good of colonists. So, but then these guys, they have better armor than colonists. They move as fast as colonists. They come with guns. And they have no emotions. I mean, it's the same reason why the mechanized infantry unit can't do any job. Because it'd just be overpowered. You shouldn't be allowed to have a massive robot, you know, doing all your jobs for you. Because it would never die. Or, like, how much that thing could probably haul at one time. It'd be able to pick up, like, half your stockpile and take it wherever you needed it. Tier 1 Android. There we go. Whenever he starts working on it. Oh wait, I should turn off building. Because he doesn't need to do it anymore. The robots pretty much can handle it. Have a bath, have a meal. Hopefully he starts working on the android before he goes to bed. Just so it's getting made. I do have enough resources for it, right? Wait, 20 plasteel. Okay, we have 89. I don't know where we got that, but I'm glad we do. My cat. Whoa. I didn't kill that thing. Well, that's a problem. I completely forgot about this guy. Where is the parent? Enforcer? Get out here. We got a problem. And it's just getting worse. It already laid eggs. Okay, all Feralisks should be hunted. The Enforcer will take out the parent. Because obviously it's one of the only thing that's going to pose a threat to anybody. I doubt all the little babies are going to be that dangerous. They're probably like a one melee attack sort of kill. You know, I say that. Apparently it's not as good as I thought. Get back. Defenders, get out here. They should be able to fire while running. Yeah. now begin. Actually, I think the Enforcer would be fine. I'm just not going to take any chances. Oh. That's nice. Okay. Go home. My cat's probably going to eat the rest of those spiders. Oh, level of sunlight. I forgot about that. What? Oh, it ate a fission mouse. That's cool. Art patron. Whoa. I mean, I could buy some art. No, I can't. I can't buy art. It's expensive. I gotta save all my money. Art is the last thing we need right now. I gotta be honest. I don't know when he's gonna get here. Oh, great. Apparently he's decided that this is where he's gonna stay. What sort of art does he have? Okay, a component that's not obviously art. Ah. That's not great. I don't want any of this. Steel carving? No. Probably not. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Wait, maybe I can sell him some stuff. Nah, I won't. I'm just gonna ignore him. I guess I can't remember the last time I've got an art patron. They're not common. They're not that useful, but either way, they're kind of rare. Now, rarity does not mean you should buy something, but obviously it can make something cool. And they're refusing to actually come up to my settlement, so I don't want to trade with them. It's not worth the effort to send someone out there and stuff. Then after I finish the wall, I'll start working on my hospital again. This will be nice, though. Actually, we're not going to be able to finish the wall. We've finished, like, from there to there. We've probably finished, I'd say at least half. No, definitely. I'd say we'd finished, like, 2/3 of what we have left. Or 2/3 of what we need. Maybe we'll have enough. I don't know. Kill any... Oh, Lisk, Clutch Mother. Oh, it just died. There. Boom bats. Also, I hope there's no animals inside my wall. It'll be completely free of any wildlife. Meaning all of my farm animals will be safe inside of it. That's the main reason. Drug trade. Nothing. Great. Random event. Logging in the money settlement. That's fine. Meaning the money settlement should be doing better now, I think. Or I guess not. Whatever. I don't want to spend any money to upgrade it. Because it'll take like a week to upgrade. And it won't make the money back for another week, so... I'd rather just get 2 weeks worth of money. Okay, they're going to my dining room to eat. That's fine. A cleaning robot would be nice. But it's obviously not a priority. Okay, how much money now? See, that's a decent amount. And it's going to be even more from the other settlement. Maybe it was an event making us get paid so much from our money-making colony. Because we got paid, if I remember correctly, $3,500 from 5 days. Nice. Okay. Welcome, Alexi. Alexi, you're just gonna kind of... I don't really have a weapon for you, actually. Okay, weapons-wise, I'm just gonna set you to pacifist. Just don't have anything. Because I have the weapons tab mod, which makes them pick up a weapon if they don't have one. Unless you do that. Lexi, go on basic, and that's about it. You should be fine. Oh, here's your bedroom. What's your work like? Bed rest, basic. Oh no, you're gone off of wardening. I don't need your social to be any higher. You're our #1 warden. And jailer. Waiting and entertainment, that's whatever. We don't need to cook. We don't need you to do any growing. Just don't do anything. Except for talk to people. Well, I mean... if you want to grow, maybe. I don't know. That'd be fine. Actually, wait, what do you like? You only really like social. You love heat. You're sluggish, you're a brawler. You can't clean or do dumb labor, which is already cleaning. I mean, there's not much for you to do. Hauling's the only job I'd really want you to be doing right now. Oh, no. Wait, being on sentry duty will not do. Yeah, there is no skill, basically. And it's all the same color, too. So yeah, you can't be good or bad at it. So he can't do sentry duty. Or wait, no. Oh, will not do, as in, yeah, low priority. That's weird. Oh, no, it does. I've never noticed that. I never paid attention to it. Yeah, I guess until I get the tier 1 android built, I'll just have him do it then. Yeah, just in case anything happens. Wardening first, then recon. I've never... I wonder what it's going to be like, having somebody on wardening. Once he puts whatever clothes he wants on. What was it? You're hunting, aren't you? Okay. I thought it was some sort of horrible battle going on. Sorry. There you go. Welcome, Alexi. You're now an official member of the colony. And your mohawk appears over your hat. Awesome. Whatever, I don't care. Fairlisk Revenge. I doubt it's very dangerous. Oh, it's already dead. So no, it's not dangerous. Eating. Grabbing a meal, playing chess, and then he'll get to... Oh, and then he'll probably have to go to bed, too. Yeah. He's just kind of situating himself in the colony. I don't need any ceremony. I'm going to transfer all quests relating to honor onto Alexi. He doesn't even have a title yet. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I guess if it's available. Just so I stop getting notified about it. That'd be good. Yeah, sure. We have no throne room. Wait. No, there's no requirements. There. Oh yeah, I forgot about drop pods. That's the only way you can circumvent my walls. Is if you just use a drop pod to go past them. But, yeah. They're getting ready for his ceremony. Oh. Yeah. What are those? They seem very weak, but there's a lot of them. All right. Let's get ready. Yeah, I guess. Oh wait. These guys are probably gonna meet, actually. Oh no. They're attacking, partially. I'm gonna wait for them to come to us, though. Just to be safe. Actually, no. I'm gonna try to help these guys out, but then I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna help these guys out, but then if these guys start getting killed, I'm gonna draw back to the main base. Get over here. They're gonna get killed, obviously. But... Oh, and the problem with Manhunter stuff is the fact that they never go away. Like, you can't just kill half of them and then the rest will leave. Oh wait, they're dying in like one punch. They're actually just dying in one punch. Actually, here, go to your ceremony first. Because a sniper rifle is not going to be good against these guys. There's too many of them. He'll be able to kill like 1 or 2 during the whole fight. So just do the ceremony. Oh no, get out there quickly. Robots, run! They're distracted. These guys they're creepy though. Yeah. Definitely. 2,300 from the other settlement. Okay, fall back. Fall back to behind the river. Or fall back at different points. Actually, wait, no. We can probably kind of loop these guys. They're very slow. They're nice and slow. Yeah, I'll save. I haven't saved all day, actually. This one. Because preemptive. I want to keep that. I duplicated the save before I started today. This seems like it's going to be a lot of meat. And I kind of want insect meat. Because I use it for all my kibble. Oh, also, I should specify that they should all be hunted and allowed. And I'll make sure to deal with these guys' bodies. Is he now... Wait, what are they doing there? Oh, wait, there. I guess you can't do it while you're drafted. His ceremony's begun. Good thing nothing's happening around the colony. Yeah, definitely. No, because even if you want to do a, quote, commitment mode, modded playthrough, you kind of have to have saving allowed. Because you never know what completely unfair issue's going to come up. Like, obviously, you don't reload if somebody dies from a raid, but if a mod glitches and something happens, definitely. Get back, Enforcer. Okay, these guys are easy to deal with, just because they're so slow. Oh, don't get caught up, though. They probably would have got caught up there. Don't want to risk too much. Yeah, sucks to suck. Yeah, definitely. Because you just never know with a ton of mods. Or even one mod, really. It's just kind of a commitment mode on an honor system. To not reload for anything that was fair. Oh, nice. You can go back. Sorry, Pewter. Sorry for disturbing you. The robots had this. I shouldn't have bothered you. Oh, these guys must have got injured. Because they are very slow. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Time to metamorphosis. Oh, they got scarred. In 2 years, they're gonna turn into their next form. Well, luckily we got him. They almost transformed. That would have been bad. I'll make sure to get the bodies taken away. There's a couple of bodies. Yeah, all the rotting bodies will get taken to that. But any other body is safe to eat or, process. Meat hook, why not? There. Just to save more room. That was nice. I mean, obviously I was fighting very slow creatures, but that was nice. It was pretty easy. Yeah. Okay. At least we know our guns do good damage and our robots are decently fast. Like, as long as they injure a human, they could definitely outrun them. And also, nice response time. Like, they were able to get there before the larva even made it to the wall after taking out these guys. Okay, the wall is finishing up the last little bits. This segment is almost done. This segment... Oh, we might not actually have enough granite. Because that's already 25. That's 50. I might make more granite, actually. We have granite chunks. Oh, yeah, definitely. Should be fun. What is it? Plants vs. Zombies 2? Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies. And then that Friday will be Isaac. But yeah. More days of stuff rather than once a month. Almost. Why are you guys still here? Did the ceremony not finish yet? What? They're gonna leave soon. What do you mean? Why did you stop? It said it started, but did he cancel it midway through? I don't get it. I don't understand why he just stopped it midway through. Maybe because there's a battle going on. I don't know. There we go. Okay, now you can leave. Thank you. Yeah, now there's no longer a quest either. Also, choice of Psycast. Let's do choice... Word of Trust. Actually, no. Word of Trust, I feel like, should be for... Alexi, because he's going to be doing prisoner stuff. So, I mean, stun? I don't know. Just for battle? No, because I don't really want him being in battle. He's a human. Maybe I should just do Word of Trust. Actually, no. Pain Block. I'm going to do Pain Block. Because if there's anywhere that he's going to be working part-time, it's going to be the hospital. So I'm going to do Pain Block. So in case anybody's in an excruciating amount of pain and doesn't need to be, we'll block their pain for a bit. Yeah, so we'll do Pain Block. We'll leave Word of Trust for Alexi. Not the greatest hunter, but he tries his best. Wait, are there more spiders? Wait. There were more of them that weren't even told to be hunted yet. Jeez. Thank you, Builderbots. Too many. Okay, there. Now they should all be hunted soon enough. We don't need a combat supplier. We're fine there. We already sold all of our remaining, like, useless weapons to the last one that got here. What's the problem? Oh, great. Okay. Could you please eat the spiders? Instead of the giant animals, but whatever. I'll let them be picked up. Oh! Don't even want to eat them. Sure. Makes sense. Awesome. Well. It makes sense. It's perfect. I never saw Alexi working at... What? I never saw Alexi working at the tower, but I don't understand what's happening. You have a bed? Wait a minute. I'm very sorry, Alexi. Not only because you had to sleep on the ground, but because I almost sent you to a death sentence. This room is not air-conditioned, so you would have instantly died of suffocation. This is your room. Sorry. I need to put an air conditioning in this room. Oh, the Opinion Amalgamation of Honesty. They're back again. I'll see what they have to trade. This could be something good. Why are they red? They look like enemies, but they're not. Or it's like orange, I guess. It's not red. But yeah. Okay, Pewter's just sort of organizing stuff. And cooking whenever it needs to get done. Yep, there we go. I hope the kitchen works well. There's a lot lower chance for any form of food poisoning. He's not actually that fast at cooking, though. He's really good at it, but he's not that fast. Once we have hauling robots,
one day I want to just have them drop the meals on the ground and let the haulers put them in the kitchen. Just can't right now. Okay. Settlement in danger. Well, we had no way of knowing that. The watchtower doesn't watch out for that. Okay, we're good there. 5 attacking power versus our 7 defense. Pewter's butchering all the bugs. Oh! We're getting a bit of insect chitin. I hope we're getting a lot of insect meat. Oh, great! Awesome. We should get tons of kibble now. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah! On my test high-tech file, the first one, not the second one, after I had added, like, pawn morpher and stuff. On the first one, I had an entire large pallet devoted to nothing but insect meat, and it was overflowing. I had over 96 stacks of 75 insect meat. I couldn't use it fast enough. Yeah, I did. Well, I mean, did you link the mod that should not be linked in the Discord? Oh, there's Lexi. Nice. I like that. I mean, Slender would... I think Slender requires there to be some sort of lying. So therefore, I don't think it's Slender. This is a cool animation. I don't know how it works, but it's cool. The wall is, I think, done. Well, except for this portion, the wall is done. This is open to let raiders come through so we can defend this area of the base. Wait. Okay, why does auto caption think slender is a more commonly used word? Well, I guess. Well, it is not slander. If I'm not lying, auto caption. If I was lying, then it would be slander. Okay, Alexi is now going to do his first trade. Speaking of trading, actually, I need to install the Psychic Reader in him, but only after he trades, because obviously he'll be unconscious for a while after I install it, so he's not going to be able to trade with these guys. What is that? A Gigawig. I need to see what that is. I like the Apini. They got some cool... They have cool animals. They're going to be like my friends. A Cuterpillar. No way! I don't want to spend the money, though. What is a Gigawig? Oh! Allow it to dig through rock to unearth minerals and ore, often used in the herb world to work in quarries and mines. The Gigawig regularly digs through the ground, consuming rock, leaving valuable metals ready for picking. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Consuming rocks and leaving valuable metals. But it can't eat rocks, though.
Wait. I wish that if this thing was able to eat rocks, though. Huh. Well, that kind of sucks. Or is it, I guess? Because they regularly dig through rocks. It's from Vanilla Factions Expanded Insectoids. Dig through rocks, consuming rocks, and leaving valuable metals. Because... Oh, yeah. No, because I'm saying, like, if I could build a system in which robots dug up rocks from a quarry, left the rocks there, and then the Gigawigs ate the rocks and then left metals, that would be amazing if I could get that to work. It does do that. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, should I spend the $1,000 and buy the Gigawigs? Okay, it just does it on its own accord. Because I'm assuming Gigawigs can also just eat plants before I have this set up. Oh, I guess I could grow... yeah, I could grow myself. Yeah, I'll do that then. Yeah. They're not like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Okay, no. So, because at some point, I want to have a setup. Yeah, I'm just going to not buy them. What else do they have, though? I'm going to sell them all this stuff. I'll keep the chitin for right now. Where'd I get lizard skin? Oh, yeah, that turtle. Oh, that's really easy. I'll just buy that. That's terrible, so I'm gonna sell those. Oh, this is that was his clothes, Alexi's old clothes. I'll sell this too. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really need anything else. I think we should be good. Yeah. Wow, weird how the pennies are selling smoke leaf joints. You wouldn't think they'd allow them in their colony. Yeah, it's just a bit of money. I'll get rid of that. Okay. Because my plan would be to have, like, I guess it's in production. You just have to set up a quarry anywhere, wall it off, only allow the Gigawigs to live in the quarry zone, and then whenever robots... And then I'll have, like, a robot mining in there constantly, producing rocks. Because mining at a quarry, there's already some chance to dig up steel or something, but then 99% of the time you dig up rocks. And I never know what to do with the hundreds of rocks that I always end up having. So then they'll just eat them. They'll just eat the rocks and make more steel. What was that noise? Oh, that. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no. I'm not going to allow that. Did you just shoot through a crowd of people to hunt a single spider? There we go. That could have been so bad. Come on, dude. There we go. If he would have hit someone, I don't know what I would have done. Because it would have done so much damage with that weapon. This is Alexi's job now. And for some reason, the milk... Okay, the milk beetles can go anywhere here. And they just love standing next to Alexi. They're not eating, actually. Wait a minute. Field animals. No, they're allowed to eat. Oh yeah, insect meat would be useful. Well, I'm assuming they can eat other things, though. They don't have to just eat insects. If worse comes to worse. I just like I like the Apini traders, though. Okay, they love eating insects. I like the Apini traders because they bring exotic goods that most trading caravans just don't have. Because why would they? Maybe I should give these guys hay. Because I have a lot of it. Like, I'm growing it and no one's eating it. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna have hay out for the milk beetles. They deserve it. I'm growing it for the animals, so I don't know why I wouldn't just give it to them. I can build a hay loft. Or, like, I think I can build, like, an animal trough. Or no, there's a water trough for animals, and I don't know how it works, because they don't drink water. Oh, wait, they don't drink water, but they could if I enabled it on the, they could if I enabled it on the Dub's Bad Hygiene settings. That's smart. Wait, where was it again? It's somewhere, I think. Hygiene? Yeah, water trough. Because you can enable... Yeah. I guess I'll just do a hay loft. No, I'm just going to do a single thing. So they don't put too much hay there. There. That is allowed, right? Yeah, it's just on the edge. Also, as much as I don't like the Feralisks, I'm going to put hunting farther down. I'd rather have him crafting the blocks than hunting the Feralisks. Also, if he's still hunting them, I'm just gonna... There. Okay, making Android, that too. Actually, no, do this first. Because they gotta... All you have to do is finish... Well, that's 15... All we need 15 granite blocks, and we can finish the wall. That's actually just one rock. That's a single rock, and then the wall is finished. So then no one can attack us except from here. Nice. Should be good once we get it to work. Once we get this finished. Finish that, and then I'll stop you. Yeah, there. You should place them all. Okay, they're leaving. We got a bit of money from them. Oh no, just so we can kind of get them all concentrated in one area. Because we can then set our defenders from... This is temporary. Like, obviously at some point I want turrets and stuff all over the wall. And a, more professional area to have all the enemies go. But for right now, I'll just put the defenders here so they can take them out before they can get over the river. It's not that good against, like, large raids, but it's the quickest defense I can have set up right now. But then, obviously, at some point, I would want, you know, some sort of long hallway with embrasures along... Yeah, have granite embrasures along both sides with turrets and people with guns, and then have, like, just a bunch of traps in there too. Like, that's what I'd want, but it's not available right now. Well, I don't know. I guess I could do that. I'm just not sure if they directly recognize the open doors as a way to get in. I swear I've had something where they don't, but I'll try that. I'll see what happens. I don't know. Raiders aren't that smart, I guess. Okay. And then we'll close doors if we need to. In case we need to, like, lock them in and then melee them. Like, technically, if we just left one door open... If we left one door open and then had 3 melee guys, because these guys are good at melee, they're not bad, we could keep them locked at the door. $18,000 it costs to get 3 Resurrector Mech Serums in case one doesn't work, and then 6 Healer Mech Serums to heal all possible problems they might have. Well, that directly result from being revived, not any, you know, current problems that I'll have to repair in the hospital. Wait, didn't you say... You said there was a 40% chance, though, that the Mech Serum might not revive them. Or wait, I guess when it doesn't work, does it not use up the Mech Serum? Or is the Mech Serum just still there, though? Wait, I guess what did you say about 40% chance of it not working? Because you said there's really nothing to lose. Or there's no risk to it, other than the fact that there's a 40% chance that it might not work. Oh. Okay, so I guess the real number is 15,600? Yeah, 15,600. So we're halfway there. Almost. So not 18,000, 15,600. I mean, yeah, I could, but I don't know. I could. Well, maybe not. I might not have enough material. Or, I don't have exactly half. I have a bit less. So, all I could order would be... I could order 2 healer serums. I could have 1 resurrector mech serum, and then 2 healer mech serums. Which, I mean, isn't terrible, but... Yeah, I'd have to have exactly half the amount of money needed. These quests are always really risky. I mean, I could order them right now. I could order them, so it's possible. I could just do it now. Hopefully, I didn't get my pricings wrong. The wall's finished, right? Okay, it is good. We're now secure. Well, also, I can order them at any time. I don't actually have to do it, so I'm gonna order 2 of them right now. Just to get rid of some of my silver. Maybe I won't get rated as hard if I don't have as much silver. United Alliance. I like the Unified Alliance. It's never good to have as much wealth as possible. So I'm gonna get rid of some of my colony wealth by ordering part of my order. It'll take a bit to load, but it should be in the materials section. The first one that loads. Yeah. I mean, wait, what is that? Wait, what's the math there? Because it's a 1 in 5 chance for each of them, meaning there's a 1 in 125 chance that they have no issues. So not great, but it's possible. Okay, we have this money. Wait, 3 is... I can't do 3, right? Wait. Oh, no, I can't. I don't want to anger them. I'll just do 2. I'm so close to being able to do 3. Yeah, so... I guess arrive as quickly as possible. Thank you. Unified Alliance. While I don't like androids, I cannot deny your ability to... or your technology. The fact that you have tons of technology. Oh, I gotta do this. Sorry. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, see? Now. This is what I'm talking about. Defense successful? I'm fine with a drug trade. Just not if it's not maintained by me. So therefore, if we incorporate it, then the people will stay happy, and we might get some extra money from it. Somehow they finally caught whoever was doing the drugs. So let's incorporate it. That's a good business deal. We could incorporate it into our official production lines. Let's do that. Oh, nice! Money. we get a random amount of drugs that we can then sell or keep in case they're good. No, I forgot about the wall here. I'm keeping the game on pause for this. The fact that I have my home to be set to manual, the wall won't get repaired. And if I set this to home area, then people will be like cleaning it all the time, and I don't want that. I want them to repair the wall, but also not clean everything inside the wall. I mean, yeah. I mean, if it makes people happy, then it's kind of meant to be in a glitter world. And again, it's not my people doing the drugs. I want to have strict drug policies in this settlement, but my other settlements can do whatever they want. That's fine, but it's fine by me. As long as it keeps them happy. And it's going to be making me money. Okay, should almost be done, especially with this mountain in the way. Oh wait, I can. Okay, I guess I specifically went around any part of the mountain. Whenever that trade caravan wants to arrive, that'll be nice. Yeah, it really, I won't notice anything bad. All I'll have is just more drugs. I'll be getting the same tax and drugs. So, it's fine. And who knows, maybe they'll be like really expensive drugs too. Because I do have mods. It's possible that I'll be getting some like super high-tech drugs or something. It's not as likely, but now everything should be getting repaired. Yeah. So we've got a lot of insect meat now. This android is not getting made within a reasonable amount of time. We need someone who's good at crafting. And he's not cutting it. Okay, 10:01, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. My only hope is that one day we'll get a mission for it, but it actually could be years in the future. You never know. It's completely up to chance. We'll always keep a statue in their memory. Until the day they get returned, there's nothing much I can do about it, though. The only thing I can do about it is take vengeance and destroy the Yeah, I guess that too. I don't know. Basically, it's just kind of luck. It's not good RNG, but it's possible that we'll get it. The only thing is just, let's try to kill the Asga Alliance. They have made a permanent enemy of us. I have to say, I have never suffered a loss worse than what they did to me. They killed 60% of my population. Well, killed or captured. I have never suffered a loss greater than that from an attack. Well, I mean, besides completely dying. Besides all of my settlement getting killed and me losing the game. I have never lost that big of an amount without dying. So they have made a permanent enemy of us, and we will destroy them all. And unfortunately for them, they are a tribal settlement, and we're going to become a super high-tech settlement. Okay, outfit. Oh yeah, I have to make a new outfit before I end. It's already 10:04. New outfit. Nothing. Well, let's copy settings from, basic, and then clear all. Done. No tainted apparel either. That's not allowed. Ta-da! Harris, you're not allowed to wear that. Get that off right now. You're an android. You're not gonna, die of freezing to death. Thank you. Oh, and then also weapons. You are a pacifist. Okay, so Harris, you will firefight. You will go to the hospital if you're injured. You will do nothing. You will rest if you run out of battery. You can't haul. I don't want you hauling, so literally don't do anything. Do nothing but recon, and then he can be off recon. Well, I guess do second. Just do second so you go to the hospital in case you get injured, but that's about it. You have one job in your entire life besides staying alive, and that is watching out for the colony. So, get there. Let me build this too. Oh, I can't afford it. Well, you'll eat simple meals right now. Actually, I guess if you eat simple meals, that'll keep him watching out longer. At some point, I want the android charging pillar that charges 8 at once. I don't want him to have individual beds because that takes up way too much room. There. Make sure we don't get attacked. That is it. That is your only goal. And I guess I'll add a meditation spot in here because I don't have any. And there's currently nowhere that really is deserving of a meditation spot yet. So, just meditate in the middle of the room. Okay, yeah, so. 10:07. Yeah, so, what are our missions right now? We finished the wall. Well, phase 1 of the wall. Next time will be getting the remaining 1 Resurrector Mech Serum, and 4 Healer Mech Serums, raising our 2 allies, getting them back into work, and living in our great colony. I hope Pewter's happy when Olive comes back. And he was best friends with Hastaloy. And then after that is working on antimatter and finishing the hospital. Well, I guess I should probably work on the hospital before I raise them. So, finish part of the hospital, raise them, then work on antimatter, and finishing the rest of the hospital. So yeah. It should be a good set of goals. So yeah, okay. I hope everybody watched, had a good time. I had a good time. Our military, or our defense seems adequate for what we're doing. I do want it to be a lot better, but this is all we have right now. And yeah. So far, it's doing good. And I guess if we ever need, you know, we can call in other colonies for supplies. I need to make more Empire settlements, but that's once we have all of our colonists back, and we can actually start spending money on other less important things than saving people's lives. Yeah, okay. So I hope everybody has the greatest of their night, day, whatever time it is for them. Oh, and also, the end, or the partial end mission is to take out the Asga Alliance. They will be wiped off the map. Even if it means nuking the last known settlement, because it's so far away, it's unreachable, even though it won't be. We'll take them all out. I'll just send, like, I'll send cargo shuttles full of android soldiers, just taking them all out. It'll be good. We will make sure we do not forget the colonist that I've forgot her name, but I'll never forget her. Because she was decent too. She had nice stats. She would have made a very nice colonist, especially a crafter, which we desperately need right now. Okay, yeah. Hope everybody has a great rest of their night, day, whatever time it is for them. And I hope to see you tomorrow. So, yeah. Good night.